ever so slightly off timing because had to scramble everything together because life be life, but we're here, we're doing the thing, we're playing some more Dark Cloud. I know I had said I wasn't sure if I was going to keep playing this on Friday and Saturday or not, and well, to be quite honest, if I didn't end up so tired today because I was up the majority of last night, I don't think it has anything really to do with the fact that we went late last night, aside from the fact that it did throw off my rhythm a bit. Yeah. That threw my whole morning off, obviously, being awake the majority of last night. But still got everything I needed to do done, so we're in good order. I did not change anything about this game since last session, despite my intentions of potentially doing so. But the intended move was mostly for if I didn't do the Friday and Saturday sessions, not necessarily as a yes, I'm guaranteed to go do weapon grinding and such. Your store open right now, Jack? Nope. Still closed. I do not remember what gets that store open. I was theorizing last time that it was a time of day thing. Much like the sleeping kid was. But part of my brain's also saying that it's actually something more specific than that. I just don't know, because I genuinely don't remember. I do need to do one thing right quick, because I forgot to do that, so one sec. The classic forget to do a thing because you're scrambling to do 7 things. I fucked up. I should not have gone into edit mode. I forgot the door was right there because I actually was smart about where I placed that. But I went into edit mode thinking, oh, I'll be clever and go ahead and just make sure that I reach the door fast. Ignoring the fact that doing it that way actually made it take longer. Yeah, quick rundown for everybody, since this is now session 3 of Dark Cloud. 1, you probably should go back and watch session 1 and 2 that are on YouTube if you haven't seen them. That will give you a better synopsis of what's going on, because you'll actually get to see everything that's happened. Short version, people unleashed an evil genie from a giant pot. Genie then blew up everything, for the most part. Fairy King doesn't appreciate that happening, puts all the things that are getting blown up in orbs to save them. Orbs get launched into dungeons all around the world. It's now our responsibility to go get those orbs and put the world back together again. That's your setup of everything. First area was our home village. We rebuilt that. We went and fought the divine beast of our village, Dran, who was being controlled. Got him sorted out. He helped us get to the forest where the moon people live. We had to rebuild the forest village to get to the moon people, who then we found out don't have the thing we need, because it ended up here. Because it got put in a basket full of fruit that looked like an orb. Nobody ever said moon people were necessarily intelligent. Queens of course, is where we are now. Place got blown up just like everywhere else. We are currently in the process of rebuilding that. And in doing so, we have to go down to this shipwreck that we're going to now. That's your very short, very cut down version of everything that's happened and what we're doing right now. We will discuss our allies and our characters a bit more as we go and all of that. For anyone who doesn't know those pieces as well. I won't really be diving deep on mechanics or anything, because y'all can watch the earlier sessions for that if you really need mechanics. And a lot of them will be self-explanatory as we go anyway. There may end up being an interruption at some point, though, because the car alarm for the household car went off randomly right before I was about to start, which is why I was slightly late, by the way. So that's a thing. No idea why. Went around, checked everything, nothing there. So if you end up hearing a car alarm going off, ain't anything I can do about it because I don't have the key. So that's just gonna end up being background noise. I might end up muting if it's too badly loud. We shall see as far as that goes. Do need to take stock right quick of where we were at. Yeah, because we need a little bit more metal breaker for this sword. Be transformed. None of these gems gave that to us. Remember that. That's why we're using the Wise Owl sword right now. I forgot to buy more repair powder. Sadness. Oh yeah, we got Sam, the ice wizard, over here. These guys are a menace. I know I said that about a lot of the enemies in this area, but as you can see by the fact that he blocks, for one thing, he's a nuisance. And he has a ranged attack, which is a rare thing in this game up till this point. Oh, there went all of that durability I just repaired. Right side, weapons almost leveled up. Downside, that ain't gonna make that much of a difference. We do have a bunch of other swords we can use. I was just working the Wise Owl sword up because it's our second strongest sword. But if it comes down to it, hell, we can even use the sacks again if we really come down to a bad position. But we'll figure it out. Now, as to how long today's session is gonna go, it'll probably end up being shorter unless I catch a good second wind going. Just purely because, like I said, I did not get much sleep. But I've worked around worse, so we'll see how it goes. I don't want to promise anything, but I also don't want to deny the possibility either. If that makes sense. Okay, still needs a bit more attack. Everything else there is done, and it still needs more Holy and more Thunder. And it needs Beast, Bird, and Plant. Okay. It needs a lot of Plant. I thought pushing it to 28 was going to be good enough. Apparently not. We'll see if 30 is good enough. 30 might be what it needs. Beast might end up actually being as high as Plant. We'll see how that ends up working out. And we had something that gave a bunch of Bird, didn't we? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Guess I don't have the one that gives lots of bird anymore. I probably used that on a different weapon for a different problem. Okay. I got a bunch of Sky Hunter things, so I could work on that. And we don't have the other elemental gems we're gonna need, so sure. We'll just put a bunch of busters in there for now. Do I have a fish on hand? I do. We'll go ahead and use it here then. As for anybody that missed it last time, how these work is you throw the flapping fish down, and out pops this boy. And he'll take you to the other side of this dungeon, the young general. Carry me to victory, O young general. Yeah, ideally we'll at least get through this dungeon today. Wow, we're getting dropped off right in combat, huh? Oh, Auntie Medu. Right. You can block, you hit really hard, and you have a ranged attack. I don't know why I didn't remember you, but I hate the fact that you exist. We do have a bunch of stamina drinks. Let's level the playing field with a buff of our own. And that's why you level the playing field like that. Considering it still took a full combo to take her down. Where is this? The fuck? There it is. I was like, it really made it seem like that a chest was in the pillar on the map. I was very confused. Another Auntie Medu. Let's just not, shall we? Let's just not and say we did. So it looks like this whole backside's gonna be filled with those. Fresh emerald, always good. On the bright side, we have infinite healing there, so that helps. I do still have a bomb. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh no. Oh no. And that's our character dead. We do have a few stand-in powders, so we'll be okay. It's just not great. Because right now, the only one of us that stands a chance back here is the main character here. And that's not saying much considering what just happened to him, I know, but it's the truth. Because he has the strongest weapons right now. And I know, you won't get any stronger if you don't use them. This ain't the time to be using them to get stronger, though. Backside areas are not to be trifled with. It is very fortunate that that healing fountain was there, though, to at least save some of our resources from being obliterated. Topaz? Okay. We don't even need to follow up this other path here. Because presumably this path on the right is what leads to that chest down in the bottom right corner. And then we get the hell out of here. Because our work here will have been done. No big chests, huh? Real shame, that one. And running over here was not especially worth it. These busters aren't a big deal. It's not a bad thing to get, but it's not really what I would have been going out of my way to get, you know? Thank you, General. Of course, you know, we're now going to be dealing with a full new set of enemies. But the good news about that is, one, that's just more experience, and two, we already have the hook. So it's not the biggest issue we could possibly have. That said, we are probably going back to town right after this because I'm going to be out of weapon power already. Especially if I keep hitting blocking enemies. I forgot he does that. He just exploded in ice. Well, that's annoying. Oh, hey, there's the flapping fish I would have used if I hadn't already had the one we got from the quest thing. Wind gem? Yeah, you're full health, Sam. I'm not even dealing with you right now. Can I just boogie on out of here if it weren't for the fact that we have Atla to grab here? And trust me when I say reassembling this town is kind of important. Not just for getting us the orb we need to be able to control the moon ship, but for more important and useful things in the long run for us. Specifically getting us the character that will probably be a replacement for Zhao in my actual running rotation. And there we go, we got Jack, so we can buy weapons, as he runs a weapon shop. Just have her run over here. We'll have to swap now, but, you know. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter when I swap there, huh? Since everybody's the same running speed. That's fine. Her being cursed is fine. She literally doesn't have any other weapons. I also forgot until I heard that squeak that I hadn't swapped back. I was like, huh, he hit a really high note there. Oh, right. It wasn't him. Oops. I was kind of just trying to zoom through as fast as I could. Tree, hooray. Oh, there's the sheriff as well. Very good. Gotta go right now. Gotta go right now, because I don't have any powder. Really sound like a drug addict when I say it like that. Anyway, we're leaving. At least we don't have to satisfy owls that are incredibly picky and annoying anymore. Remember, we gotta run off the dock and then we can do edit mode things. Okay. We still need to do the evented jokers, but we can't because he's not fucking there. Left the annex room on there. Slap the sheriff into his office. And we'll have to find out what everybody else wants. Anti-curse amulet's not terrible. Now, the all-important question is Jack open for business immediately, or is he another one that has to have his shop fixed first? Who are you? From out of town, huh? Okay, I'll introduce myself. I'm Jack. I own this fine weapons shop you see before you. Have a look around. What else do you need? Don't forget shades and a chimney. Important features. Taking your cheese. Fine now. Here. I think I have everything he needs to finish his shop up, though. So we'll quickly do that before we go talk to Wilder. Because I'll be honest, shop is much more important to me. We don't have a chimney, so never mind. We cannot finish Jack's store. Well, piss. And we'll just have to make do without for the moment, then. Sheriff out on patrol, or is he in the building? Wait, no! That was the other king guy. We could have found out what they needed. Now he's... Oh no, there he is. Well, you must be from out of town. Let me introduce myself. My name is Stu. Not like Chunky Stew, just Stu. Even though it's gonna still be spelled stew over your head. Even if it's something as small as a lamp, we have to put it in the house. Alright. I've never seen you before. You from another town? From No Ruin Village. I have a relative living there. I'll tell you about it some other time. My name's Wilder. I'm the sheriff of Queens. If you need something, you can ask me anytime. I always help the citizens. I mean, I'm not a citizen of this place, but even though this town appears to be peaceful, crimes occur. I need at least 2 prisons. That's the thing. He needs a second prison. We do not currently possess. You don't want to go in here. You're gonna hear the occasional noises, by the way, because I've got like a weird gas bubble in my chest, it seems, right now, so I apologize for the sounds that are going to happen as a result of that. You wanted a lamp, so there you go, Stu. You got your lamp. We need to get at the third guy in order to get the third piece of information there, unfortunately. So I think we're currently SOL at making any further progress in town here. But we may as well check one more time, see if Joker's open. Maybe he's open at night. Oh, store's still closed. He's just never open. What kind of business are you running that's never open? And I might be saying, Drac, you need to buy repair powder. I need to buy them from Rando that's over here. Considering no other shops in town are open, and I ain't about to go running off to another town just to buy my damn repair powder. It's the same price everywhere. Not that we have much of a money problem right now, anyway. No, I'll hang on to those stamina drinks, because they're actually going to start being important. Don't really need these, because things around here are going to be resistant to all that for the most part anyway. Yeah, hell with it, we'll sell it anyway. I could buy some ice for that flapping fish so it lasts a bit longer. But since we're going to a new floor here and I'm literally now, I think it's fine. I definitely bought a little bit more repair powder than I meant to. 3 full rows is definitely more than I intended. We'll grab a little bit more cheese, since we can't buy bread here. We got a lot of water. Yeah. Alright. We are ready for battle again. Battle that will last longer than it did a moment ago. There we go. I was moving the mic because I'm going to lean back a little bit more in the hopes that that eases some of the pressure in there. I already took something that's supposed to help with gas, but obviously nothing's perfect. We're on floor 10 now? Up and away! You would think I would have realized we couldn't possibly have been at floor 10 considering we were just at floor 7. But that would assume I read what number we were on when we went in there. It is interesting how similar the ice attack sounds to the beginning of the opening sound. Of course we get a chimney immediately, of course we fucking did. Okay, this clown show needs to stop. I'm in danger. Okay, good, I managed to avoid it. I really thought I was about to get shot in the back the second I came out of that. I was gonna be very unhappy. Seriously considering just blowing them up. We got plenty of weapon powder, so durability is not the concern here. More my own personal durability. There we go. Mage Slayer's good to get. But we have a couple of them already. Mage Slayer is, in my experience, usually a little bit less common than the other Slayers. Ship cabin key, we do need that. Just for anybody that doesn't know, we need those keys for those orange doors you see on the map that we now have. Which makes it much easier to explain that, I gotta say. Also, I fucked up and used water when there is a fountain not far away, but, you know, nothing can be done. There's the other prison, okay. We might actually be able to finish the sheriff's office and the store here shortly. There's the sign I needed for the sheriff's office as well, so yes, I can in fact finish that. The Capitan. Aye. He's a flighty bastard, I'll give him that. Get back here and accept your fate. Yeah, can't escape if I got you backed into a corner, huh? Let this be known as the day I did, in fact, catch Captain Jack Sparrow. there's a fish. I have 2 flapping fish in my inventory now. My inventory is really gonna start to stink. Got Jake, who doesn't fit into any of the places, I don't think. Unless... oh no, he's the strong guy. I did not remember his name being Jake. I think I might have given him like a dumb nickname or something back then. Finish the sheriff's office. Finish Jack's store. There we go. We'll clean all those up when we come back to town. And I guess we'll just go right back to town after this floor, because that's a lot of stuff that's gonna happen. Probably a good idea to get all that cleared up. My timing is not quite as good on this go-around as to when I'm coming and going from town. Eventually, I will kill you. You can keep guarding all you want. You will not be able to stop me enough to keep yourself from dying. Oh, there's 2 of you. Hate it here. Because I don't think we get the weapon experience when they blow themselves up either. I'm pretty sure that doesn't count as me killing them, as it turns out. Wild concept, that. But I'm pretty confident that that's the case. Yeah. I thought I had him above the threshold. The fact that that can hit you repeatedly upsets me greatly. Right side, he had the hook, so we got that for us. I did not restock on resurrection powder because I did not anticipate dying again so quickly. But admittedly, there's a whole thing I need to keep in mind of the fact that I am kind of stupid because I'm tired. I'm going to be making more mistakes than I've made probably in the last 2 sessions combined. Why is water surface it? What? Somebody's pool get drained or something? Knowing this game, that might actually be exactly what happened. Now, it's important in particular that we get King's Hideout finished, because if I'm remembering right, King's Hideout is arguably the most important place in this entire area for us to finish. For reasons we'll get into when it actually happens. I mean, if that guy wants to be collateral damage, that's fine by me. Call him Captain Collateral Damage. There we go. Wise Owl Sword ABS is full again. Already filled with stuff. Grade complete. Still not enough attack. I was kind of hoping when it rounded off to 40 from the upgrade that was going to be enough. It's part of why I didn't add any more attack. Okay, 30 was the amount for plant. It does still need more beast like I was afraid of. Okay. I'll need thunder and holy as well, as discussed before. Any of these gems do beast that we have? No, right? Oh, that's where you get the avian from. That unfortunately does not give any elements, but it does give 5 more attack, which might be exactly what this weapon needs for its level. So we'll go ahead and go with that. Yeah, this would be the way to get more plant, but it doesn't need more plant at this point. Also doesn't need more magic attack. Yeah, that gets more fire, which it doesn't need. And this was ice, which it similarly didn't need. Did amethyst do any elements? Yeah, that was also ice. right. I know there's a gem that does beast, but apparently that's also a gem we don't have right now. We'll just give it more bird smacking. And that's dragons. It looks like a wing if you glance at it, in my defense. It might be 30 for all three of them. I feel like I remember that being true. Hey, not a mimic. Do I have a treasure key? I don't have a treasure key. Alright, let's figure out what the trap is. I think it's explosion. It was poison. The worst part is, I was instinctively going to click poison, but it's like, no, poison's the worst one. If it's poison, you're gonna be sad. But I didn't want to explode either. And we get another sword. Specifically another buster sword, like the one we already have. God damn it. So thinking about it, actually poison still would have been the worst one, because if we exploded, as long as we didn't die, there was water right there. I could have just immediately healed the explosion damage off. Oh yeah, that is another thing that might cause an interruption. There was a lot of cloud cover today of the storm kind. Sounds like it's actually gonna storm here. Ironic that we have dark clouds when we're playing Dark Cloud, huh? At least I won't get blasted by a genie that I know of. Hang on a sec. Follow up about the car alarm thing. Okay. Gotta make sure things like that are coordinated around since I'm the only one here. But I wanted to make sure that that got noted, is I might have forgotten that the alarm went off by the time I was able to talk to anybody else about that. Memory funny and all that. And I wasn't sure how long I was going to be going for today, though, as mentioned, likely to be shortened, but we shall see. Okay, one fish rotted, but the other one's still intact, so let's go ahead and use the intact one. Okay, that's as resolved as that's gonna get resolved at the moment. Maybe we'll get lucky and find something good back here. Great, monster is pumped with energy. The good news is they're already pumped with energy, so I don't think it stacks. I think it's actually useless in here for that to happen. And let's just trash the rotten fish, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything. I could sell it, but I doubt it would sell for much, considering it's rotten fish. Don't think people are that into rotten fish in any real way. Also, it's a very good thing that everything is on my left, visually, in my setup, by the way. Because I was having an awful time this morning. Just to compound the whole situation, I had like a hair or something stuck in my right eye for a long time today. But now my right eye keeps being like just like slightly bleary and screwbally. Occasionally, so it's just like, okay. Good thing I don't need that eye as badly as I need my left eye right now. But if I misunderstand something on the main screen here, it may very well be because my right eye did it weird again. I think it's completely fine. I think it's just a little screwed up because of me having to get that thing out of my eye. I'm hoping that I didn't end up doing anything significant while I was trying to fix that, but you never know. Yeah, I'm invincible while opening boxes. Wow, this sucked. This was completely not worth it. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Now, the one piece of brighter news that only somewhat mattered is my sinus is finally unjammed for the first time in a while. Like, my sinuses have been jammed for quite literally over a week, it felt like. And they finally released last night, which is part of why I was having trouble sleeping. But because of the storm, I've now got a little bit of a headache instead of the constant sinus pressure that was happening. Just, you know, can't win. You just can't win. But it's still better than where I was last week, so I'll take what I can get. I don't know why I opened that. Oh, no, I know exactly why I opened that, because we haven't opened every box on this floor. I don't think, unless they spawn just that many mimics. Maybe they did just spawn that many mimics. Did I clear this floor? I don't remember. There's no Atlas, so I probably did clear this floor out. That's gonna be one of the biggest weaknesses I'm gonna have because of the tiredness, is my short-term memory is gonna be worse than usual. Yeah, we're just getting the hell out of here. Yeah, I don't know if the weather's gonna be significant at all. I'm just mentioning it ahead of time because I hear a little bit of rumbling. And it is definitely quite dark out there for 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's go ahead and do those events. Another reason for me to be leaving the dungeon as often as I am is so that I can save very frequently in case I suddenly lose power or anything. Is remember, kids, even if your house isn't where the storm is, your power station might be. Get it mowed away. So let's start with Jack's store. That's the one that matters to me. Make sure there's no goodies that spawned. Oh, it's nighttime, so his shop's all shuttered. There we go, it's morning now. Except his door's still all boarded up. Annoying. I never saw you before. I'm Jake. I'm with Mr. King, the Don of the town. Don't forget it. What do you need for your house? Hey, didn't you forget the sunshade? It's important. Alright. So that's the last thing King's Hideout needs, is a sunshade, which we conveniently have. So King's Hideout is also done now. And there's this big old fountain that's just going over here, because I don't particularly care about it right now. But we're going to want to check it for items. Maybe here first thing in the morning the door will open? No, it's definitely not time of day then, because we've been here at every time of day now. I'm pretty sure there's something else I have to do first, and then you can activate his store, even though his is the first thing you can put together. My attachment bag's full, huh? Yeah, you don't have any room in your weapon. You don't have any room in your weapon either. And for me to engage weapon in attachment storage mode, then. There we go. That'll do for the moment. Holy... Ironic that the crime boss has a holy gem just kind of chilling. Okay, now, water surface doesn't matter here because there's water right there. We'll hang on to this Fruit of Eden for the next character. Because I think, in fact, we're going to be able to get them now. As soon as I remember how to enter King's hideout. Is it this door? Yeah, I just didn't hit the right spot. Okay. Because I tried to open that door, it just went nah. Stu, it seems someone's at the door. Could it be the boy who restored my gorgeous mansion? Yes, sir, it seems so. Yikes, so he's come? He'll be coming asking for money. Money and more money. Probably. That's no good. No good at all. Wait, I got an idea, boss. What? King bullying a boy? Can't you imagine the bad press? No. You don't want bad rumors before the election. What do we do? Boss? Eh? Suspicious bullshit. Oh! That's it! We still have that option. But that is quite, I don't want to be involved with that. No worries, it'll be okay. It's a 2-for-1 deal. Alright. What's up? Where's my money? So you're the kind lad that completed my house for me, eh? Indeed you are. Yes, Drac, right? How can I help you today? Oh, no need to tell me everything. I get the picture. Wait over there. We'll get you what you need. Yes, something special. Ta-da! Drac was your name? Uh-huh. You see, in this world, there are things so valuable that they're invaluable. In other words, they're things money can't buy. Yes, Biz, that's totally a thing that exists, yes. And this is one of them. Here you go, in appreciation for your hard work. Please take it. I can't take something that expensive, especially something useless like this. Hey, you tell me you don't want it? Why? I am shifting his voice on purpose, by the way. If you don't have a good reason, then you must accept it. You don't want to embarrass King by going without letting me return the favor. Then please, accept this and be on your way. Oop, and I dropped it. Where? Da-na-na-na. Hey, remember how there was a bad genie? Well, good news. We got a good genie now. How can I serve you, King darling? Nope, it wasn't me. I haven't done anything. Oh, I see. It's not you this time, huh? Oh, that's no fun. So it's you guys this time. And how can I serve you? No, it's not me. I don't know anything. What? It couldn't be. You called me for no reason? That's not good. That's not good at all. King, darling. I sense it in the air lately that every time I come out, you seem upset. Or is that just my imagination? Upset me? No, never. Don't be silly. You would never upset me. Really. And then say my name out loud. Come on, with feeling. The great Genie Ruby. Yeah, that's the spirit. But you know my greatness already. So why do you go and call upon my greatness and majesty for no reason? Well, actually, he called you. Huh? Oops. Now we're just hanging out here. Ah, so you're the one. The boy everyone's talking about, going around fixing the world. How do you know about that? I can hear things in the lamp, stupid. You know what? Fair enough. Wow, that's awesome. And this dark genie that's caused this mess that powerful? Stronger than me? Uh-huh. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm in. I'll fight that dark genie with you. Just give me a holler when you need me. Hey! Ruby has become an ally. And now our party rounds off to 4. With the addition of Ruby the Genie. With her ring magic. She is why I was hanging on to all of these gourds, because you'll notice she starts with the default 3 thirst. That's not gonna do. She does start with 23 defense though, which is not half bad for a fresh body. 90 health's not great, and you might imagine why she only has 90 health. But we can bump that up to a nice 100 at least. Now, her weapons are rings. And what she does with those rings is she will actually fling magic from within those rings at anything that she needs to fight. Which is why she's going to be kind of a Zhao replacement. Because I seem to recall her magic has decent range and is less limited by how far away from the target you are when you hit it. And I believe she also casts faster than Zhao can shoot. I don't remember her entirely on that one. That one I might just be pulling out of my ass. Goes there, Stu. I don't care about Stu anymore. Shop open? Shop's open. Let's go. Can I get that cannon? That cannon seems like it'd be real helpful. Don't ask me where I'd put it or how I'd move it. Just trust. Hey, Drac. Thanks to you, I can now reopen my store. Drop by Jack's store for weapons big and small. From the guy that's also small. Now, just so you know, I don't give gifts or anything like that. Don't get your hopes up. What? I get it. I was expecting something like that. That voice. Ruby's kind of well known around here. Ruby, the boss's wife, what are you doing here? What brings me here? What a thing to say after such a long time. You know, it's important to show proper gratitude. If not, well, if it's gonna be like that, I might start getting upset. I understand, Miss Ruby. Anything you need, it's yours. Why don't you come up with something you've got a brain, don't you? Use it. Yeah, understood, Miss Ruby. Wait here just a second. Sorry to keep you waiting, miss. Ooh, big bucks hammer. That's actually a useful one. This is for you, Miss Ruby. It's a platinum ring. Very common, isn't it? That'll do for today. This is it for today. We just extorted the shit out of this man. But you know what? It worked out. Because we got weapons. And weapons are good for us. Because now we got the big bucks hammer, which is better than the frozen tuna. Don't worry about the whole stroking it makes you rich thing. It actually has a special effect, though. I seem to recall it actually makes more money drop? I don't think we can actually look at what the special effect is. Or if we can, I don't remember how. Point being, though, it actually does have a special effect. And the Platinum Ring allows Ruby to do ice damage. And it does last a bit better than the Gold Ring does. So she just immediately gets a weapon upgrade, basically. Especially with that 40 MP as opposed to 20. Actually, how many slots does the Platinum Ring have, though? 2. Okay, so still stuck in 2-slot hell right now, but that's okay. What's it need to build up? 17 attack. Needs to be higher than 17 attack, higher than 40 MP. Holy, and that's it. That's not too bad, just 3 things. And this version of it needs everything except endurance up, wind and holy. We'll probably shoot for the one that just needs holy, attack, and magic. That seems like the wiser course. Don't mind me just insistently saving right now in case power outages. Let's actually go see what Jack's got for sale now that his store is open. He's got a bone slingshot, a gladius, a kitchen knife, a big bucks hammer, platinum ring. So he just gave us some of his stock. He didn't even give us anything special. But I do want to buy the bone slingshot so that Zhao at least has something. Now, bear in mind what it says about this kitchen knife doing major damage to water monsters. That may very well be worth it around here. I know how shopping works, but he also does sell stand-in powder and resurrection powder and all that good stuff, so we'll grab some of that from him. Well, one could almost say that that's a little bit of an apology for how Ruby treated him. But he did kind of deserve it for the fact that he was going to try to stiff us on giving a reward for literally rebuilding his business so that he can actually do his job. He could have just been left in the wind and had to rebuild his own damn building. Yeah, remember, you need anything? Come to Jack's weapon shop. Sure thing, Jack. You're lucky I like weapon shops more than most places. Otherwise, we might find a way to burn your establishment to the ground. Don't worry about the fact that it ain't made out of wood for the most part. I'll find a way. Where there's a will, there's a way, and I've got a real strong will when I'm spiteful. Hi, Drac. This sheriff's office will resume operations starting today. The town's safety's in good hands. Come inside, the sheriff's waiting. He's just right over there. There you are, Drac, right? You're the one who restored the town, aren't you? What an amazing young man you are. Amazing, isn't he? I'm Wilder, and I'll be glad to help you from now on. You introduced yourself already. I'm telling you my name again anyway. If you run into any problems, come to me. I'll whack it with my club. Moon Orb. Never heard of it. Sorry, couldn't help you with that. Sheriff, Joker might know something. Joker? That Joker who sells crystals? Yes, sir. He's been acting funny lately. The word is he's been running around to find a rare crystal. I see. He's the kind that does anything for money. Probably trying to stock up on some more weird items. Drac, that Moon Orb is sort of like a crystal, right? Joker might know something about it. You should go see him. What? You haven't met with Joker yet? I see. Alright, leave it to me. Sam! Yes, sir. Just a minute, please. Try to make it fast. Here it is. Thank you. Drac, take this with you. If Joker gives you a hard time, show him this. He'll cooperate after that. Search warrant. See you, Drac. Take care. Sometimes when people are standing side by side like that, it can be very hard to tell who's actually talking. So if I get them backwards sometimes, you know, that's just how life is. Make some more room. Pack +3, nice. Can't actually go in either of the jail cells, but that's fine. Off we go. And now we can go badger Joker and find out what we need to. The store's closed today. Go home, will ya? What? You have a warrant? Damn, that Wilder's gone too far. Well, come on already. What? What do you want from me? I'm busy. I got no time to play with children. Moon orb? What's that? What makes you think I know about such a thing? Let me ask you one thing. What kind of thing is this moon orb? I can't believe you're such a fool, looking for something you know nothing about. You know what I'm looking for now, boy? You want to know, don't you? Then let me tell you. It's called the Life Sphere. He who possesses the sphere is supposed to be granted eternal life. It's a legendary sphere. It's very spherical. I'm sure it's somewhere here in Queens. It's just that sphere contains fearful magical power. It's said that he who holds it in his hand will have eternal life, but loses most precious possession. Of course, the most precious thing other than your life. I heard it came here around 100 years ago. But nobody knows what happened after that. Exciting story, huh? I'm gonna find it. When I get it, the only thing I'll lose will be this store. I think I've got an idea where to. Forget it. Well, it looks like I already said too much. Somehow, I don't feel like you're a stranger, though. Let's be friends, huh? We're both looking for the same thing. I sell nothing but these useless crystals. Come buy some anytime. Come buy my useless shit. Hey, you're here. Make yourself at home. So, he's not actually wrong that his crystals are useless? Except to us. We're the only person really who has any use for his crystals. Because nobody else really can actually use this stuff to attach to weapons or anything, apparently. So, if I wasn't already loaded on attachment items, I could buy some here right now. And I probably will be buying some. In fact, let me sell him these +1 magics, because I'm probably not going to use +1s. That involves a few too many extra levels. So I could actually grab, like, an extra holy or two. And we don't have any wind left, so let's grab one of those as well. I think I put one of the winds in something else as storage, but we do have things that are going to need wind, so we'll take that. And we can at least buy mage slaying, so I guess I don't actually have to worry about that. Yep, I'm out of here. And another Fruit of Eden to boost Ruby up a little bit. Wind Gem. Anything in your back room that I can steal? Nope. I could have swore Joker sold better gems than that, though. I could have swore he also had, like, attack pluses and things like that in his store. But I guess I was remembering wrong. Or you get those after or some time passes. Either way, Ruby goes up to 110 hit points. That's probably where she's gonna stay till Goro and I gain more health. She doesn't need to have the highest health, she just needs to have enough health to not just get destroyed. And we don't know what her favorite food is yet. Now that we have Ruby, we can activate something in the dungeon, if I recall right. Which, you know, that's not that much of a reach, considering literally every character has done something for us in the dungeon. I think that's all the events to clean up. Yep, okay. So all the events are done. We do have everything for the fountain, so I guess let's go ahead and get the fountain fixed up, because none of this stuff's gonna be useful for anywhere else anyway. And we might be able to grab an item from the fountain. In fact, I can see at least one already. Anti-freeze amulet, and this is the one I spotted from above. A gourd. You know, it actually makes sense to get a vessel for holding water from a fountain. So let's see, I personally have 7, Xiao has 6, Goro has 6, Ruby has 6. Now, Goro is gonna spend more time running around than Ruby will, probably. So we'll go ahead and give Goro the gourd. He also has been on the team longer. There was an actual debate there, because I'm like, I'm probably gonna use Ruby more than Goro, but whenever Goro is in use, he's going to be probably staying in the field longer to accomplish what he's trying to do. Just because his attacks are slower. But that's a good bit of headway for us in a very short time. Back into the dungeon for us, both so I can show off what Ruby can do, and so we can make more progress. Because we don't really have anything else left here for us. That's for the time being. It hasn't started raining or anything yet, so maybe it's not going to storm that significantly. It just boomed a couple times. Oh right, I need to actually go into the dungeon proper. I forgot that this dungeon has like 3 more steps to it than any other dungeon and up to this point. It's not just walk through the door and you're in the dungeon. You gotta go up the hook and everything. You'll notice this is layer 9. This is one of those places where we gotten turned away if we didn't have the correct character, but we're actually ahead of the curve for a change. But first, we gotta deal with this. Captain! Somebody's here. Any landlubber that trifles with my ship won't be leaving alive. Hey, all ye hearties. Feed 'em to the sharks. Cap, he's over there. Huh? I knew that, you fool. That way. Feed 'em to the sharks. Alright, Ruby, it's showtime. As you can see, just with a wave of her hand, she throws magic from her rings. I recall her attacking faster than this, but apparently I'm remembering wrong. Oh yeah, she can also charge her magic to throw further. You'll notice she has the same advantage Zhao does of her attacks taking a set amount of energy from her weapon. But she deals solid damage from a decent distance instead of having to get closer. Or to deal more. Obviously, despite her defense, she still is fairly fragile. Especially if I time my shots wrong and get blasted with a cannon. I actually probably should be using the fire ring, even though it's technically weaker. I think this is something that'll be weak to fire. 13, no. I think the other one was doing better. Yeah, slightly better. Timed it wrong again. You'll notice that is her fundamental weakness, is she does stand still to shoot. I thought she moved and shot, but I apparently am remembering Ruby completely wrong. As you can see, the pirate chariot constantly retreats. So that's why you're kind of intended to use somebody like Ruby to fight that. But we obviously do way more damage at the moment. Now you'll notice this crystal. There's a crystal with a red beam. Maybe it'll react with some spell. Yeah, because you actually have to aim her spell at the crystal and use the right element. Using the right element's the important part, which is where keeping her stocked with weapons is going to be very important for getting through this dungeon. Is if she doesn't have the element that you need, you know, you're kind of in trouble on that one, eh? I do think that most of the in fact, I think all the required ones are all fire, which is what her base ring has. You can obviously also slap a gem in and gain the element of something anyway. Get bullied, get bullied. I'm using the wrong ring. Right, and I had the wrong ring equipped, so she's stuck with that one now. Until we're done in the limited zone here. Which I suppose is fine, at least she's using the unbreakable ring. So if I screw up completely, she won't be out her only new weapon. I think I hear a cannon rolling up on me. Sure did. Yeah, because those are just regular enemies now, by the way. Yeah. Just like everybody else, Ruby cannot touch Atla. Let's just run away from the bad guys right now. Because I got no reason to fight them. So we have a healing spot here. The only downside is there's no benefit to killing them because we don't gain ABS. The only thing is we do need to get the hook still. You would really think that Ruby would just be like floating around. She does actually just run. Well, if you can call the way she's running, but you know. Oh, it's a Goro button. Just in case you forgot Goro was a concept, he still exists. In fact, we may as well use him for a little bit in here too. He's got the big bucks hammer after all now. Clearly this is going so well. Yeah, no, this was a terrible idea. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work in the slightest. I will say, probably gonna get just as tired of eight as we do of Xiao's little cat noises, but you know, take what you can get. That is the price you pay for having a ranged attack, is hearing high noises. There was a chest. If wind ring? I mean wind gem rather. Could turn her ring into wind. There's a cannon. Side. There's a lot of things shooting at me. Oh boy. Ice block for the fish we don't have. Or do we? Do we have a flopping fish right now? Well, we have one now. Never mind. We could go back and talk to the Capitan. The General, rather. Ooh. Eeny, meeny, miny, this one. Successfully released the trap. And we get... Game, we need to have a talk. Were you literally waiting until I bought a slingshot to give me any slingshots? Is that exactly what was happening here? Or were you just waiting for the fact that I wasn't going to use Zhao anymore? How good is that slingshot? Okay, I'm not as upset as I could be. It's not like a stellar weapon by any stretch of the imagination. It's definitely way better than anything else she's had. Just a big old chunk of steel that you launch rocks at her. Still, though, mildly annoyed. Though she can level up her wooden slingshot. So hold that thought a second. Pull these two out. Because even if she's not necessarily going to be the most used, there are going to be cases where she's going to have to be used. So I should probably ensure that she has something useful anyway. I was also debating something clever. Adding to the magic attack of the slingshot and then using the slingshot gem to boost Ruby's ring. But the game's not going to play ball with that idea because it caps at 10. Mages are probably going to be one of the main things I'm going to want you to snipe. That and rocks. You can have those. And then we'll take the powers, such as they are, off of this and put them somewhere else. Now that we know that you just have an infinite supply of those. Now, the important question is, can I actually put that synth sphere in different weapons? I can. So if I want to make her fire ring, like, way faster, I could do that, for example. But I think it's only fair that we actually use this to make Zhao go better. Yeah, I know. Limited zone. Meh. Yeah, because that makes this steel slingshot basically as powerful as you're gonna need it to be anytime quick. The steel slingshot's biggest weakness looked to be the fact that it had no speed. So that speed should make that way more effective. I'm running away. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna run to the fountain, and we're gonna run up to the entrance to the backside area. We're gonna go in there, which will re-roll the enemies on this floor in the hopes of getting rid of all these damn cannons, knowing full well that it will more than likely roll more cannons instead of less cannons, because they are the more recent enemy. So let's kill these guys, because I can kill these guys basically for free. And maybe one of them will have the hook, and then I don't have to fight anything else on this floor. Okay, yeah, she does have a range decrease. It's just not as extreme as Xiao's was. Then again, her power also starts higher, so that might be where the noticeable difference there is. I think the timing does matter. Like, I think if she's actively, if she's actively flashing blue, she does more damage. And none of them had anything. Great. Still, we cleared up some enemies, I guess. Won't matter because they'll be all respawned, but you know. Made me feel slightly better, I guess. Yeah, we'll go run around the backside area to try to get another weapon box. So now everybody's at least got a couple weapons. So it's less of an immediate, I need more weapons. It's not to say I won't still constantly want more weapons, because who wouldn't want more weapons, right? More weapons means more options. Go ahead and get eaten by the fish, Ruby. It's fine. Yeah, she's not happy with this. I just like, fine. Not that anyone should be surprised by someone not wanting to be eaten by a giant fish. So, Mimic Hell, huh? Okay. Soap. Mimic. Mimic. And... stamina drink. Okay. Now, does this count as still being in the limited zone? Yep, sure does. I think we established that that was how that worked before, because I tried to switch off of Zhao in the backside of an area before, and it didn't allow it because it was a Zhao-only floor. Pretty sure that was a thing that happened. Because you could cheat the limited floor by swapping and then going back to the regular part of the floor. So it makes sense that they'd have that covered. Makes her on parade. Hurrah! Hurrah! Marching too many by too many. Ayu. Fuck's sake. When I said too many, that really applies to, like, if there was even one of them there, game. Yep, I had a feeling it was gonna be King Mimic. It might be worth killing the King Mimic, though, to get a treasure key. So we'll just go ahead and stamina drink up so she can blast him. Ooh, that's not a good sign, though. Then again, stamina drink really just balances out the fact that they're buffed. Just money. Wasn't even worth it. Would have been worth it for a treasure key, but we didn't get one. She is costing me all my cheese. Not a mimic? We got a pearl. That's another gem for going into weapons. Beast Buster and pumped with energy. Let's go. Would actually be way more useful to take the pumped with energy out of this section and go fight the things back on the main floor. Or with it, because remember, the things on the main floor aren't super buffed, so they will be easier for us to dispose of with our increased power. It's not going to last that long is going to be the problem. It also may automatically disappear when we transition here. I'm not sure how that works. But I would presume, based on the fact that she changed back to normal colors, it might actually not carry over. Yep, it's gone. That's fine. We got lots of stamina drinks if I really feel like going in power mode, which I might just to get us out of here sometime today. Is she stuck with her weaker weapon? Look at the difference that made. I always underestimate how fast these damn cannons can shoot. Yeah, I cannot get a charge shot off on them, even right after they fired. I should have went for 2 shots. I should know better, but I'm trying to capitalize on the fact that I have the buff, so I'm like, I need to just shoot. But I can't. I will get punished for it. Jesus. I swear this one's shooting faster than the other one did. Yeah, look at how fast he's shooting. The fuck is this? What the hell with this guy? Realistically, you would think the ranged character would be the one to fight the running away a cannon. But not as much. Not as much. Ooh, tasty water to replace the water I'm losing. Oh, I think there was a fountain. There is, but it's far away. We are going to hit that up before we leave this floor, obviously, because we need the healing. I'll handle this one personally. Just look at that. One combo and we can rinse one of those cannons. There's the hook. You know what? We don't need to worry about anything else anymore. We're out of here. I don't know why I switched back to Ruby under these circumstances, but it's fine. Probably trying to remind myself that I'm supposed to be training her up now. That said... Oh, fuck's sake. I ran right around the corner into that. That is entirely my fault. Thankfully, we still have lots of soap. This at least gets rid of some of the soap. We are out of... Oh, no, we have bananas. There we go. In case I end up getting hit again before I get to the fountain. Case in point, I get stuck on an enemy. He is just completely blocking this path. He is too big. There we go. Okay, it's just another crab. I am very tempted to go back and buy healing, but I think we'll be okay. As long as we don't have a big pile of cannons and I stubbornly try to fight them with Ruby again. Okay, don't need to worry about the durability on that getting low because we're going back to the correct ring. Reminds me, what did this need again? It needed holy. let's just put a pair of holy gems in there. We'll just go ahead and swap it to the holy right now. Holy is lower, but I don't think there's anything in here that's gonna be weak to ice. Behold the power of pink magic. Literally nothing. Love that. Oh, what a difference a stronger ring makes, eh? Get bullied, fishman. Of course, now we're back to the constantly having to swap because I need to be able to activate Atla. Which that's kind of the big downside to playing anybody other than the main character, is you have to keep constantly swapping back to the main character. It's either that or you just clear the floor and then come back for the Atla, which I guess we could do that. We have plenty of wings, so I can just run the whole floor in a few seconds after we clean in-house. I just don't like having to run back to all the rooms we had already cleaned out, but one way or the other, we're gonna end up doing that anyway. Is this a crystal door, or is this a... Nope, it's a key door. Okay. And the exit's right here, so we're gonna have to come back there one way or the other. Ah, there's a crystal. That needs wind, it looks like. Hold that thought. Wind in there. Switch to wind. This is how you beat this problem. You just slap a crystal in and you're good to go. And now we put it back to what it's supposed to be doing. Great camera angles in this spot. I fucked up. I just broke the Wise Owl sword. I thought it was gonna be able to handle that combo, and it didn't. So everything I spent on that Wise Owl sword just went away. I thought I had auto repairs. I do. It needs to be set as an active item. I'm a fucking idiot. That's entirely my own fault. I knew I was gonna ruin something because I was tired. It's okay. I'll accept that loss. That is my own fault. We did too much since the last save for me to want to roll back to save the Wise Owl sword. What I'll do is when we go to do the prep in between sessions in the future, I will just make a new Wise Owl sword and get it fixed up. It's a shame, it was close to getting upgraded, I think, but just a bunch of material just went to heaven because I got greedy on my swinging. Oh, that sucks. Up. That puts us in an awkward spot because we're gonna have to downgrade now. Yeah, this is the one I jammed a bunch of nonsense in, so sure, we'll use this one for now, I guess. Yeah, no, I forgot that those cannons take extra durability off when you hit them. That's where that went wrong. That sucks so bad. But hey, now you got to see a weapon break. That's what happens. It just disappears. It's just gone. Just gonna go ahead and put that up here so I don't have that happen again. So, I could have swore we ended up using up some auto repair powder, or have I literally never ended up using it? And I just actually kept catching it every time. Fuck's sake. I don't know whether I should be proud or angry right now. Like, proud that I kept catching that so consistently before, or angry at the fact that I set myself up for failure, basically. This is the classic situation of my goddamn past me is such a problem. I have no idea what the hell's going on with that. And of course, of all the things to break, it was the Wise Owl Sword, too. Fucking course it was. On the bright side, at least it was funny. Ooh, power-up powder. You know, game, if that's meant to be we'll make it up to you moment, that kind of works. I accept your peace offering. Look at that pirate dancing. He's having a great time. He's about not to have a great time. There we go, platinum ring can be upgraded. It's already full of stuff, right? Yeah, it has the 2 holies in it. Which holy is something it needed, right? Yes. Just double checking to make sure I didn't just do that because holy would be a useful element. That is something I've done before. Needs more holy, which is not a surprise. Does the pearl give holy by chance? No, it gives thunder. Also gives undead killing and endurance. No, none of that is what you need right now. Don't need speed. Yeah, this is the one that gives magic power. So we'll go ahead and give you an emerald. That'll hopefully push up the magic power enough. I don't have any more holy gems on immediate hand, but I think I've got some jammed in somewhere. You got Mimic Breaker in there. Oh yeah, I took everything out of that. This just has the other slingshot in it. This has a random holy gem in it, so give me that. I think the only other thing that had anything in it was one of the bone swords. Yeah, this has a fire and an ice, though, which is not what I'm looking for. Does the dagger have anything in it? As I click the wrong button immediately and ruin everything forever. Christmas is cancelled. Okay, yeah, everything else seems to be empty. Really, I should use that other Buster Sword as my storage since it has 4 attachment slots in it. I could just dump a bunch of attachments in here to save space. We'll just put a bunch of the 1s and 2s and nonsense in here that I'm not really prioritizing using. This way we have more attachment space, since we do keep running out of that. Okay, so we don't have any other holy other than this, then. And I'm betting 9's not gonna be enough. Pretty sure I'm gonna need more than that. But at least the ring's getting stronger. It would have actually been very convenient if that was a fish. Honestly, unless I have an active item I'm gonna use, I'm gonna go ahead and put that anti-freeze on there, is not getting frozen gonna be kind of helpful. There goes that feather. Get the next feather. I was literally just in my menu. The game could have broke the feather before that, but no. No, it's got a break now. Notice that I have to open the menu a second time. I see what you're doing, and I see how it is, video game. And I hear that tank. Look at how fast that durability dropped. This is how the Wise Owl Sword died. Don't even need to target him. She was already pointing the right way. Yeesh. For those wondering, yes, I did consider power powdering the platinum ring immediately. I just opted to hold that thought for the second. Let's go ahead and make sure everybody's healed while we're here. Considering, you know, the vast majority of the team was not, in fact, at full health. And get you full water as well. There we go. This way, no matter what happens, everybody's actually in solid shape. We've cleared out the floor, so it's back to myself to open all of these Atla. Asker, I'm assuming, is a character. Unless he's like a generic, like, sunbather, which I could see that being a thing, but I don't know why it would be a thing. Sign. Yeah, this layout works out perfectly for what I decided to do here, because the exit's right next to the last Atla I need to go to. And I would love to say I planned that, but maybe unconsciously I did, but I can definitely tell you I did not consciously plan that. I just went with it, and it worked out. Which is why I'm kind of assuming that I probably did realize it on some level. Alright. To the next floor we go. Up, up, and away! Oh, that's fine. It's a ruby-only floor. Which means there will be no Atla here, so no character juggling required. Gee, I wonder if any of these are gonna be a mimic. Shock and horror, it's a mimic! You can't present me with a room full of chests and not have me expect one of them to be a mimic. Come on now. Just because gullible's written on the ceiling doesn't mean I'm gullible. Open up. Huh. Free repair powder. I'm genuinely surprised only one of them was a mimic. I really thought it was gonna be 2 out of 3. But I guess that just goes to show how jaded I've gotten about that at this point, is of how many mimics this game has thrown at me. Gee, thanks for the rotten fish, Captain. Maybe it's got a purpose, because why would an enemy drop a completely useless item? I'm now suspicious that the rotten fish actually has a function, and I just don't know what it is. It wouldn't be the first time a seemingly useless item has had a hidden function. escape powder. And wind gem. Hooray. I really find it hard to be excited about the elemental throwing weapons, because they seem to be less effective than, like, bombs. Like, I feel like they're basically a bomb, but you need to know that the thing you're throwing them at is weak to it, otherwise it just ends up being sad. Honestly, it's kind of a good thing that this was a forced Ruby floor, because everything in here's been something Ruby's good at fighting. So this works out. Otherwise known as melee enemies and enemies that have slow ranged attacks. Not a mimic. It's instead a magic gem. Also not a mimic. Instead, it's a thunder gem. I mean, it pretty much has all the signs of raining, yeah. There we go. Oh, no, another feather. That's fine. And another mimic dead. Money. Oh, god damn it. Need to juggle things around because it needs to have wind in it. There we go. You know what? Till it's ready to level, we can keep that wind gem in there. I just won't have it using the wind because Holy will be better here. Mimics. Oh, there's the hook we need. And well, I guess I'm changing the gem immediately because I got an instant full level. Now, is this going to be enough magic power for the build-up? That's the more important question. Nope, sure ain't. It needs a lot. Well, I guess I could chuck the other emerald in there. See if 60 is enough. I'm once again out of Holy, though, to push that part of it up. So that's inconvenient. This does need attack. Which I don't think I have anything that'll give a meaningful amount of attack other than like an attack 3. Yeah, none of these gems give attack. We'll see if 22 is enough for the build-up. Actually, now that it's freshly leveled, now we'll go and use the power-up powder now that I'm thinking about it. Because this would be the best time to use one. Now, is 63 enough? Yes, 63 is enough, but 23 attack is not. So we just need attack and Holy, and this thing's all set. The downside is we now don't really have too much we can use for it, aside from chucking the other attack 3 in there and hoping for the best. Obviously, the ring is getting way more effective. Hey, what do you know? It's another King Mimic. That brief patch of getting lucky has passed. Also, gotta love that there was 2 locked doors back to back in here. One that needs a key and one that needs magic. They really don't want you to get into this back half of this floor here. That's where they kept the bombs, so you know what? Maybe it makes sense. She's definitely doing a lot more damage now. Curse you and your iframes, mimics. Because they get a brief bit of wake-up protection, so that you don't just kill them the second they activate. But they can attack you during that. Because, you know, that's fair, right? That's totally fair. I only have a rotten fish, right? I don't have a flopping fish. Yep. Let's go ahead and hit the fountain, and then we'll leave this floor then. But the way her run cycle moves, her going at the speed doesn't make any sense. Like, it already is kind of silly for some of the other ones, but how little she's moving her legs, at least if you are watching from the angle the game locks to back here, it just looks very strange. Just, like, barely moving her leg and just launching forward. Just looks very bizarre. And onward and upward once again. Out of here. Need a wind hit. I think things like wind gems do work on this as well. Actually, let's test that theory. Since I don't really have any attachment to these wind gems, I'm actually curious. Probably would have helped if it actually hit it, but I'm just gonna assume that's not gonna work. That would have been a good way to save myself some inputs, but it's fine. Also, gotta love how it immediately made a liar out of me, by the way. In that I said most of the ones that you were gonna run into were gonna be fire or gems, and it's been all wind. Literally, other than the one required one at the beginning of having Ruby, they've all been wind gems. And that's not even one of the ones you get. You automatically get an ice ring, and a fire ring. So in order to go into any of these extra parts, you basically have to have a wind gem, or happen to get a wind ring. Which, you know, it's extra, so it's fine, but just like, huh, interesting. Speaking of interesting, all these goddamn mimics are very tiresome. Oh yeah. We'll wait till the end of the floor to do the Atla like I did before. That actually worked a bit better. Or maybe I won't, because I need the swordsman to deal with this jerk off. Just trying to range duel him does not go great for me. Back the jerk into a corner. Repair my sword, even though we have the auto repair powder in hand. My trust has been broken as far as that goes. There we go. Oh, that's why I hit an extra thing. There's a captain there too now. That's fine. Ruby can handle that. Way better than I can, honestly. Because she doesn't have to worry about him blocking. It just means one less durability if he does block. This is why ranged characters are so useful. So much cheaper on durability. And that's not even taking into account the obvious benefits of not being in danger. Now, let's take a moment here. This jump is too big for Ruby. The character we have seen fly cannot cross these gaps that Zhao is designed to cross. Now, you can make the argument that there's some magic in the dungeon that prevents her flying. Maybe she doesn't wanna. Maybe... I mean, the easy answer is they just didn't want to make Zhao completely useless. Like, they wanted to keep every character having a purpose. Which, from that angle, it makes sense. This way, everybody still has their little niche thing that they have to do. And I genuinely don't think Zhao is useless. So I'm willing to bet if you actually spent the time upgrading Zhao, they probably would be equal, if not having their own specific benefits between the two of them. I just prefer the magic rings. They feel better to me. But, you know, that's why I kind of file that one under being more of a subjective one. Status of the equipped weapon changed. I don't know what changed. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Oh wait, no, it healed. It got its weapon HP refilled because we didn't repair it. Did we? I was looking at the stat line, looking around like, what happened? Ice block? I was half expecting that to be a fish. Because that would have been just perfect timing. Get ice block, get fish, and have the ice block not matter because the place for the fish to go would have been right next to us. Repair the sword ahead of time. This is gonna be the last floor we're doing until I can go back to the shops, though, because we are almost out of repair powder. Oh, oh, the pain. Oh, my body. Ah, you fuck. Okay. Now it's your turn, old man. Very rude, by the way, stabbing me in the back while I'm fighting a cannon. Makes sense that the captain dropped his hook. Fucking mimic. Just had a moment of vulnerability and out pops another goddamn mimic. Oh joy, a worm. While there are people that I may or may not still love if they were a worm, I do not in fact love that worm. What are these last two enemies? Captain and a merlady. That's easy enough to deal with. She can't get a ranged attack off because we can attack before or she does. Now our ring's ready to upgrade again. Well, her work here is done, so let's go ahead and just go back to myself kill the mimic, then go grab the things. So it feels weird being so much weaker than Ruby right now. Considering we used to be the strongest, and now I don't want to use my strongest weapon because it's ready to level and doesn't have what it needs. And this weapon is definitely not up to par yet. But it's the strongest of what we have left. Which, you know, recipe for sadness right there. I'm gonna get up for a moment when this next ad break hits. Which is slightly off timing. But it is what it is. I don't know if it's still a little bit confused from when I snoozed an ad last night. Or if it's just a matter of I was a minute or two late starting. So the ads are a little off. Probably a bit of both. Leaning Tower. Considering the way today's going, I want to check out a couple things while the ads run. Considering, you know, the weird car alarm situation and just some odds and ends otherwise. And I want to get a better look at the weather situation. It doesn't seem like anything's actually happening, but a little bit of rumbling happened, and then there's been quite literally nothing since then. So that's a little bit weird. Not like the weirdest, because, you know, it's fall. Weather's gonna be a little screwball-y during the fall. And it could easily just be that the bit of weather there was just passed further away. Okay. That's the ads, so I'll be back in a second. Alright, back to it. The ads should be ending here in a second for y'all. Take a quick boot up around, make sure everything's in good order here. Okay. Trying to keep track of something that I'm doing for the event I was talking about that was going to be on Thursday. But either way. Oh yeah, need to swap back to me so I can open the Atla, because we need Zhao to jump across the gaps. Tower 3rd floor. I'm assuming all those tower floors are for the Leaning Tower. There it is. That pillar was perfectly placed to be annoying. Gotta love how I just looked at Discord and then a ping appeared literally right after I clicked away from it. Get rid of that. There we go. Okay. Figured since I clicked away to Discord, let me make sure that all of my capture or and such is working correctly, and it is. Wise man once said, when in doubt, double check, and if you double checked, you may as well triple check. I don't need to switch back to me anymore because I have all the Atla done. Go back to Ruby to continue trying to finish upgrading her ring. So it needs more holy. It also does need more attack. So what I'm probably gonna do then is I'll go grab one of the attack ups off of something else. This has an attack +2 in it. And we'll just hope that this is enough to do something. The fact that you could cycle to characters that don't exist yet remains a slight confusion for me. Just making sure I don't have any holy gems tucked away anywhere. I do have some undead killing that I forgot I had. Oh, you know, the bone slingshot might actually be a better one overall. Because it's got 3 slots instead of 2. Stats on the steel is that much better, though. You just had mimic breakers in that one, and there's nothing in that one. It's unfortunate the holy that I added to his hammer was committed. That was the thing I wanted to check. Though, hang on. Give me this. No, this doesn't give any holy, never mind. I broke the version of her slingshot that had holy on it, I think. Well, we'll see if 28 attacks enough, I guess. But it'll be 29, I think. With the level point. Yeah. And that is not enough. Willing to bet it's probably 30, and I'm going to be annoyed. But that'll work out because as long as I go get any holy gems, which I think I have some laying around in storage, we'll be able to finish upgrading that. And we're gonna get out of here. There went that feather too. That one did not last nearly as long as some of the other ones we've had. Thankfully, we ended up picking up a few of them. Leave dungeon temporarily. Was Joker selling holy gems? Either way, we'll go to our storage first. This has been a while since we've gone and grabbed anything out of storage, and I also can drop a few things off in there. And we can check to make sure I don't have any steel breakers in there as well. Because if I have any steel breakers, we can also finish upgrading the sacks. I have a holy, but no steel breakers or anything. Okay, that's fine. Put some of these sea killers in here for the moment. There's so many plant busters. Yeah, this is fine otherwise. Over here, was there anything I wanted to pull out on this side? I may as well grab this regular water because I can use that to refill the Ruby's water. Other than that, I don't think I have anything. Well, let me put the fancy bait away. I will more than likely do my fishing and such between sessions as well, like I talked about before. There's no point in carrying fishing bait around with me, especially since all of the other fishing stuff is in here already anyway. Let's go ahead and put the ointment leaf in here too till we need it. So I thought I needed it in Queens, but we haven't had any luck needing that so far. So I'm figuring if I put it away, that'll cause it to be needed. You see the logic? You see the cleverness there? The sneaky, sneaky shenanigans? Now, do you sell holy stuff by chance or anything? You do. So I can just buy the holy from you instead of going to Joker. Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy one holy. That should be enough. Give the old man some business while we're here. That should be good enough, I think. You need healing, too. We'll just use the bread, it's fine. I was thinking about it, it's like, I should probably just go buy the better healing items from Rando. And then thought about it some more, and it's like, but then I gotta go all the way to Rando's store just to buy a cheese. It's just, nah, effort. We got 4 stand-in powders, so we're good on that. 3 reses, a bunch of repair. Yeah, it should be fine. Anything else from him that I want while I'm here? No. And I have no reason to stop off at Matataki right now, really. So back to Queens we go. And we'll drop off the new items we have for the town while we're here. Because we got the cathedral, we've got the Leaning Tower, that appears to be it. Danger, do not enter. Plonk that down right there. There's a bunch of items just right out in front immediately. Plonk the cathedral down over here as well. This is definitely one of those, we'll fix it later. Ooh. Basker is the boss of the merchants. Oh, yep, there we go. The boy with the secret goes right there. We do have a fortune teller, but we don't have a spot for a fortune teller just yet. 2nd floor, 3rd floor, Leaning Tower completed. We're still missing a fair amount. We can put the torch back in the cathedral, but we're missing from the top of the cathedral, it looks like, and probably like a bell or something. Might be the other thing. Unless it's the 2nd floor, but that says makes a house more spacious. They might want the big urn, though, with the unclear use. That would be believable to go in a cathedral as well. Give me all the goodies. Fruit of Eden, Sea Killer, Sky Hunter. Well, one good thing at least. Antidote Amulet, Mage Slayer. Makes sense to get a Mage Slayer out of a cathedral. You know, mages are usually listed under heretics in a lot of systems, so it all makes sense there. Okay. Let's go talk to the holy man. That may or may not be that holy. Oh, you've got a box right there, too. Antidote drink. Oh, well, it seems you have an important mission. I can tell. My name is Phil. I am a servant of God and the keeper of the cathedral. If there is anything I can do for you, please don't hesitate to ask. Well, I can do something for you. What do I need to fix the place? I really need the emblem, the symbol of the church, the cathedral. It has to be placed on the wall of the entrance hall. Alright. We'll get to that when I get an emblem, because I don't have one right now. Alright, that is everything accounted for in here, then. But at least we know what else he needs for his cathedral. I think that's the only other remaining thing for that place. Yeah, because it's whatever that emblem is. Honors a holy item. And we just need to get the building that the boss of the merchants lives in and the building Yaya lives in. And presumably, either the pushcart with fruit goes to Basker or there's another person missing. Which we've only got 64%, so there's gonna be some town left. I am gonna pop my head back into Joker's shop for a second. Ooh, fish candy for Xiao, okay. Meow, Xiao, there you go. You now have the highest defense on the team again, and I'm upset about that, since you're the one I'm not using. Oh, right. Fucking stores close up. Why you guys gotta have reasonable operating hours? I mean, I know why. It's because this place is riddled with crime thanks to King, but that's a whole other issue. Just gonna take a quick sweep around while we wait for time to pass sufficiently for me to be allowed to go in. Make sure there's no items. Aha! Oh, that I think is Ruby's food. Yeah. One parfait for Ruby, which makes her have the second highest defense on the team now. Which is a little more acceptable since at least she's in use. You go ahead and get the basic water, because we're focusing on using Ruby at the moment. We'll save the premium waters for when somebody actually is, like, out of thirst. Okay. Oh yeah, the Fruit of Eden needs to get handed out. Let's go ahead and bring Xiao up to 100 hit points. Now that she has an actual weapon, she will probably be in rotation a little bit more than she was before. And she does, of course, have those rooms where she's gonna be the only one allowed there, so we need to keep her up a little bit. Can't, like, leave a character completely behind or the game is going to fight you. Go back into King's hideout, make sure there's nothing... Power powder, I'm glad I came in here. Premium chicken, not too bad. Still can't open that. For some reason I thought that was one of those you needed to finish the building to be able to get in there or deals, but I guess you need to do something else to gain access to that room. But now, what I wanted to check in with Joker about was... I'm pretty sure he only had mage slaying and fish slaying. Anti-goo amulet. I don't want to know why you have an anti-goo amulet in your bedroom, Joker. Yeah, it was just fish and mage. And yeah, he only had the elemental gems. That's what I thought, but... For some reason, my brain was like, he has something else, though. I think I'm just convincing myself of incorrect things again. Something I really should be doing also is turning more of those spare weapons into the synth spheres to speed up building things up a bit. But that's something I'll do between sessions when I do the weapon grind. Grass cake. I think that's... yeah, that's Goro's food. We hadn't even gotten a single Goro food yet. Which is why his defense is just trash. There we go, another witch parfait. Ruby now has the most defense. There better be some damn donuts around here, game. Like, I would really like to get some more grass cakes as well, but I'll take donuts. You only had the weapons themselves, really, and the powders to go with them, yeah. I could buy her a second... yeah, let's get her a second platinum ring, because I have a purpose for that. Especially since that's a weapon with two paths, I can just send one on the path that it's almost done on, and then send the other one down the other path to see what those two build-ups are. The other thing is I can just slap a wind element on that and use that to open wind doors. This way, if I end up with one that needs fire as well, we have that covered. That's why I'm not just gonna swap the starting ring to wind. Nobody's home, but there's nothing to steal either. Why don't you have... oh, there was a thing to steal. It was just hidden off camera. Good thing I mashed my buttons. Looks like there's nothing really else to pick up. Just gonna do a quick... oh, wait, nope, on the roof of Joker's house. You know, I never did check up here. That makes so much sense. Stone and wind. Joy. I'm so glad I bothered to go up there. There's nothing like at the top of the Leaning Tower, or even though we're not allowed to go up there, right? And no, there's none up there. Nothing on top of the fountain. Okay, I think we're good to go back in the dungeon now, then. Really just making sure I keep up with my bookkeeping. Which, on the note of bookkeeping, I may as well repair weapons while I'm thinking about that. You're pretty fine as far as that goes at the moment. Let's go ahead and slap this holy in there. Oh, there we go. I was like, I thought I had 2 of them. 15 holy might be enough. I have a feeling that it won't be. But you know what? Let's go ahead and power powder it since it's at 0 ABS. Yep, neither enough attack nor enough holy still. Good lord. I get the feeling it's gonna take a lot of both since it was few options. The options were all gonna be really high. While we're at it, let's go ahead and put that wind in here. Just heard like a single rumble of an engine, like not even a car driving around, just somebody just revved once. It's just like, okay, but why though? Now that ring is lined up for wind. Just combined the two straight away. Don't mind me. Only got 2 more companions to pick up, and I genuinely do not remember what either of them are. Like, we are approaching the part of the game where I will be basically blind. Because as I mentioned, I got most of the way through this area, and that was as far as I had ever gotten when I was younger. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put you to 120, and then we'll start moving myself and Goro up more. Because melee characters do need more health than the ranged characters. Especially since apparently Ruby's gonna have higher defense than us. Now there's another Fruit of Eden. So I guess that'll put me to 150. Thanks, Rando, for the Fruit of Eden. Where did you even find that? In your closet. When did it get into my closet? I don't know. Mine now. Now it's actually raining. For anybody interested in the weather update, there you go. I can hear it tippy-tapping on the ceiling. Roof. Words. You understand the point of what I'm saying. Checking on things on the side while I was waiting for the animation to finish, and then the thing I was checking on took too long. You know, the classic thing. Like, oh hey, this is going to run slightly slow because your phone sucks. There's only 3 Atma here? Huh. Also, I'm gonna definitely alternate between calling them Atma and Atla. I know it's supposed to be Atla, but for some reason, Atma pops to brain occasionally. Oh, the Mask of Prajna. I forgot about these things. These guys poison, if I recall. It might also curse, too. They're particularly annoying because they're one of the most block-prone enemies in this damn game, up to this point. Magic power +1, irrelevant. There's the map. Okay, yeah, it's a normal-sized floor, it just doesn't have much Atla on it. Maybe it's because we're almost out of Atla? Wouldn't make sense though, because we've got houses and such we still need to find. And clearly, unless Basker and Yaya live together, which not impossible. A boss of merchants and a fortune teller working together actually makes a shocking amount of sense if you think about it. Because if they're a genuine fortune teller, they could easily make a businessman very rich. Wow, 306 on that hit. That was good. Wait, block blocking, you coward. This isn't Blue Sky. You don't have to block everything that upsets you. Which is honestly a solid enough idea, but that's a whole other discussion. There we go. Another 306 to get rid of him. There's one of the Atla. Ooh. Yep. Fucking... As soon as I struggled to get to it, I was like, there's no way this is a real one. They're setting me up for failure again. Still no treasure keys either. I mean, it's fine, because as I've proven, it's not that hard to guess the correct thing. But it would be more convenient if I had treasure keys. Because then it saves a few menus. Sucker. Prizes? Hey! We still don't have a treasure key, right? Yep, okay. I think this one is Explosion. Aha! And it had a ring in it, the Thorn Armlet. So that one's open. Oh. There was an item to the side on the ground. It was like, where? 50 attack fire. Ooh. Hello? Powerful ring. It needs speed, magic power, ice, and that's it. That's not too bad. We can make that happen. And this one's almost done, but we are gonna very quickly start lacking the things it needs. So let's go ahead and swap to the Thorn Armlet for now. Does mean going back to fire, which I like fire, but... Oh, there's another problem. We need to hit another wind switch. But the point being, I'm not sure how effective fire is going to be around here. The answer, effective enough based on the really high attack power this ring has. You know, thinking about it, I don't actually know which one's more valuable for her. Attack power or magic power? Because one would assume that elemental damage is based on magic power. But even her rings don't have, like, predominantly elemental damage. Despite the fact that her attacks look like they're just pure elemental attacks. So this whole mess here upsets me. You know what? This is what we do when things upset me. Fucking masks can block bombs too. That moment where I forgot that that's how that works. Oh, the stab has poison. Not the green breath, the stabbing. Important. The answer is yes and no. Deal with that later. So it's one of those moments where you see a sudden burst of pings again, and it's like, is this something I need to worry about? Answer, yes, but not in the immediate. There's the hook. So I don't have to fight this jerk. These camera angles are a nightmare. I do think this mask is weak to Holy, based on how he's reacting so far. Because we have higher attack power with this, but we're doing less damage to him. It's either that or he's got like high physical resist or something. Meanwhile, this guy just gets destroyed because he's made out of ice. Fire is clearly going to be something he's not going to do well with. Anti-Medu, obviously, aquatic. Fire's not really that big a concern, but it'll get the job done eventually. Take that trade. Ice block that I don't really need. Status of the equipped weapon has changed. It didn't heal this time. But I don't know its other stats well enough to be like, yeah, this changed. So, that's a thing that happened, I guess. Be out there doing good things. Love to see it. I really should have put some stuff on this ring. I say, having forgotten that I didn't do any of that. Needs endurance, speed, magic, ice. Endurance, speed, magic, and ice. Isn't this ice? Yeah. Doesn't do any of those, though. But that I'd cover the ice. Depends on how much ice it's looking for. Slap an endurance in there. What did the pearl do again? Thunder, and the pearl is 10 endurance, so we'll swap that. And this was magic, wasn't it? No, this was speed, which we did need speed. So this gives more fire, which, more fire is useful to it, even if it's not what it's looking for. That is me pouring a lot of gems into one weapon, but it's a weapon I probably will be using a fair bit, so. We didn't get any fish, right? Nope, we got an ice block, but no fish. So we are not going to the backside of this one. Time to trigger the 3 Atla that are on this stage, and then get out of here. But we'll probably refill everybody's thirst and everything at this fountain as well. Because why not? Hat-shaped roof. It's very specific. Lana. More people with no place to put those people. And I know I didn't miss an Atla anywhere because it would have been listed on the floors as we went and through the list that I was missing one. I would love to be just like, yeah, I know for a fact I didn't miss any because I wouldn't have missed them, but I've missed things before. The list does not lie. We've got 4 people, and I don't think we have a single building collectively amongst them. So we are absolutely just going to carry on to the next floor because there's no reason to turn around at the moment. Floor 15. Need a ruby again. And going around past the empty slots is probably faster. For cycling. He says, acknowledging that he probably will not remember that at any other point. You could just stop being a bitch. That would be great. Thank you. Now, if you could just continue doing that, that would also be fantastic. Perfect. More gems that I'm probably not going to use. Funds decreased a little. Great. They stole my money. Stepped in a magic circle, just sucked the money right out of my damn pocket. rid of the ones that are not blocking first. Upgrade the armlet. Yeah, because we're keeping all those in there. Okay, it just needs more magic. We actually have enough element as well, so it literally just needs more magic. This might be our first one that's actually going to get to build up then. It depends on how much magic it needs. Because that puts it up to an even 40. I don't have anything else that impacts its magic stat. Really depends on how much magic it needs. Yeah, baiting them with charge attacks really does seem like the winning move against the masks. Is they see you as vulnerable because you're in the middle of an animation, so they go to move forward to attack you, but they leave themselves vulnerable while getting blasted. And, you know, it's a little quicker for me to release my charge shot than it is for them to start an attack and hit me. I'll fry this fish. This one, too. There we go. We already have the hook, I think, but we're getting a lot of ABS out of these guys, so it's worth just cooking my way through them. Oh, no, we didn't have the hook yet. There's also a gnat flying in my face, in case you're wondering why you're occasionally hearing me making odd noises, trying to get rid of the damn gnat. Now, there's a bunch of them in there. I only saw the one. More volunteers for becoming power increases for my ring. Beesh. Okay, we might be able to get at a bunch of goodies here. I think we still have the ice block from the last floor. Because they melt, but they don't melt that fast. We're gonna go ahead, first repair the armband. Then we're gonna grab the Atla with the main dude right now, so that we don't have to do that after activating the backside area. That would be wiser under these circumstances. Mark. On the bright side, all the Atla are conveniently located for the most part. This also means I don't have to run back for these two that were over here. Pastor's store, there we go. So we got a building. If we're lucky, more than one of the people actually exists within that building. I already have the hook, so I don't need to fight any of this stuff if I don't want to. But I think we'll actually be able to get Ruby's ring done and upgrading if I clean these guys out. Assuming I have everything I need. Which I might not. This is enough targets that it should get her meter filled, or at least damn close. Yeah, see, there we go. It's full now. Thing is 40 gonna be enough magic? So I don't think I have anything else left to get magic from. That nonsense. Yeah, because this only added 3 magic, so this doesn't help. And this is all speed and endurance. Dead killing. Elements. Yep. We'll just hope for the best. We'll throw something else in here just to make sure that the slot's not wasted. Here, have the endurance +1. That way the endurance rounds off nicely. That was enough! And it builds up into a platinum ring. Why would it build up into a platinum ring? Isn't that a downgrade? We're gonna hold off on that buildup, and we're gonna save before we do that. I don't trust that. Unless that becomes a better platinum ring, that seems like a waste. I mean, it does explain why it wasn't very expensive to get upgraded, but it starts with higher stats than the platinum ring, so why would that be something it would upgrade into? Bizarre. Hey, the clown. We picked the big box last time. Let's take the small box. Hey, we got the fairy's ring. We actually got another weapon out of him. Legendary armlet made by fairies. What does this require to build up? Attack, every element other than holy, metal killing, and stone killing. Okay, that's not that bad. Like, if turning this into a platinum ring doesn't do anything good for us, we'll probably just level this up enough to Synth Sphere it, because the stats on this thing are very good. And now, having cleaned out the floor, we're obviously gonna go to the backside. So we have to fight more. We have 2 fish, ironically enough. So we've got quite a bit to work with there. Because we should be able to go to the other floors, other side as well. Keep clearing notifications while this all happens. The power of multitasking at my command. Ooh, and I see an opportunity. I also see a fountain, which also classifies as an opportunity. Oh, that hurt a lot. Get away from him before he kills you. So I could have immediately healed, but, you know, we have that healing fountain right there. Amethyst. Good, good. Not really the one I want, because we just had a pile of those, but it's still useful. Not really sure why I'm fighting all of these right now, I'll be honest. But at the same time, it's good ABS for her ring. That said, this ring's already in position to build up, so let me not... Well, no, because if the build-up doesn't work out, we were gonna break it down into a synth sphere, so I do need to level it more. We'll continue leveling this one. I waffled hard there. It's like, wait, I do, but I don't. I bet I do, but what if I do? But what if I don't? Fishman stuck in a box. Fireball also stuck on box. Pretty sure I can get shots around it, though. Yeah. It is hard to tell when her charge thing is full, though, because it doesn't match the speed meter. Like, you can kind of see it above of your camera view there, so you can kind of get an idea, but you can't get a guaranteed idea. Garnet. What does Garnet do again? Beast and rock, fire, attack. I was really hoping it would do metal, because if it did metal, I would probably be able to finish the sacks instead. Are we short on for the... The platinum ring again? I forget. I think the platinum ring needed attack, didn't it? We'll check on that again in a second here. Peridot. Very good. We haven't gotten very many Peridots. And Anti-Q Amulet, less exciting. Matter can't keep up. That's a shame for you. Keep getting fireballed. Ow. You know what? I deserved that. That was a very greedy charge on my part. So what does Peridot do for me? More attack. Holy. Plant and Beast. I don't think that helps anything. Unless the platinum ring still needed more holy. It does. So actually that's great for us. Because that gives attack and holy. That 25 holy might be enough. 25 feels like a good number for that. Just gonna need to find ways to generate more attack for it. Oh yeah, her ring's almost broken. I should probably fix that. Bone Armlet's ABS is up. We'll just chuck some things we have extras of in here, in case they'll be useful for other things. Not Sea Killers, though. Those won't really do anything. Let's just dump some elemental gems in here, since that's something I know we're gonna want. Because remember, 60% of the stats goes into the synth sphere. So having any particular stats higher means it'll give more. More than likely, I'll be spending my time in here training when I do the weapon upgrading off camera. Unless the next area is better for it, which it easily could be. But so far, this one's striking a nice balance between things not being super nasty and things being worth a lot. Since your characters don't level, I don't think there's any, like, experience scaling too much to worry about. I think creatures are worth, like, set amounts. And we've never had a diamond, so hopefully the diamond is useful. What does diamond do? No main stats, no elements. 5 of every breaker, 10 metal breaker. We might be able to get the sacks upgraded. We might finally have our first build-up that's worth something. This might also end up being another fucking tragic one, though. And it might not even be enough. 19 might not be all the metal that it wants. But we'll have to find out. Nah. Didn't one of these give thunder? No, none of these give thunder that I have on hand right now. That's nothing but a shame. Raise the beast up a little bit more, because we fight a fair amount of beasts. Give it a sea killer. Alright. Let's see if that diamond was enough. It was, and it builds up into a Dusak. Which, that's a new weapon, so... Ta-da! And Yeah, it kept the stats. So yeah, then it would be worth upgrading that thorn ring into another platinum ring, because it may very well be able to upgrade again from there with the stats that thorn ring has. And now we have a good weapon to use again on the main guy. Yeah, because that's a solid weapon right there. So I don't think it lost any stats. Unique single-hand weapon, cuts well. Also builds up again. Needs more attack and endurance, more holy. More of a lot of annoying things. Attack, fire, thunder, holy. No breakers though, so we might actually be able to make this one happen, though it's gonna need a bunch of fire. Which we can make happen with things like the Garnet and such, so in theory that could be done. I'm still on the fence about turning this into a third platinum ring. It may be just as worthwhile to synth sphere it instead, but we'll see. We'll see what happens there. I am kind of sad that I put the effort into adding Holy onto this platinum ring, and then we ended up with this fairy ring. Which, this platinum ring is in status break range. I could just status break it and add it onto the new platinum ring, and probably be able to build that up. Well, things to think about. Nothing that has to be acted on instantaneously. Might be worth doing, though. The only downside to that is the 60% of the holy that has, I don't think is going to be that much. Is it at, what, like 15 holy right now? So 60% of 15 is not really much. But it would be good value from all the other stats. Now, I can kill my way out of this floor if I want to. I might just skim my way out of here, depending on what I'm dealing with here, though. Yeah, just some captains. I'll go ahead and blast those. They're just free experience. And they're worth a solid amount, too. Speaking of free experience. And free fish sticks for everybody. Just love that other floppy fish, right? Nope, it rotted. Rip. Throw that away. I had an ice block, but I guess it melted a while ago, because we have been running around for a while. A little since we got it. That's a shame. That's okay. It seems like we just got a whole set of easy targets here, so I may as well just pummel them. Like, look how much clearing she can do now without even burning through the entire durability gauge. Just so efficient. Okay, you aren't worth my time. I'm not gonna fight the masks. Most everything else I'll fight. Masks I ain't gonna bother with. It's bad enough that the captains can block, the masks block way more. That's almost another level for the Thorn Ring already. Reflexively got into battle mode and is like, wait, no. Not battle-worthy target. You really can tell most enemies by their sounds. Like, if you just hear that sliding noise, you know it's an anti-medu, because it's the only thing that slides its body along the floor. Or since it's got that fish tail it needs to drag around. Target the other one. I could use the L button, but more often than not, turning the targeting on and off works just about as well. Plus or minus the times where the targeting doesn't want to switch just that way, which, you know, happens. Okay, there's 2 masks. Those get to live. We basically got another level for the Thorn Ring. I don't know why I'm being so picky about this Thorn Ring. I suppose at the end of the day, I just don't want to waste weapons because of how things were going earlier. We'll go ahead and hop to town, save, make that add item change, and see what happens. $53, $52, $78, $42. Yeah, see, it did lose a little bit of its stats. 50 is the max, that's why it lost some stats. It just needs a bit of holy and a bit of magic power, and this one's all set to go. So yeah, in theory, I could Synth Sphere this one and put it in there, and that would probably be just about enough. It would certainly be enough magic power. I just don't know if it'd be enough holy like I was talking about before. I can just buy holies to put in it. What did the fairy ring need again? Attack. Right, it needs lots of elements. Right. Yeah, I don't really need 3 platinum rings. We'll go ahead and status break this one. Go ahead and just pull the Peridot out of it. Now we put the platinum ring inside the platinum ring. Max out most of its meters. Give it 19 holy instead of the 10 it had. Peridot gave holy too, right? Yeah. That'll put it to 29 holy. That, I would figure, would be damn close to being enough, right? Oh yeah, Crystal Ring. Crystal Ring is an option at that point. Does it need both for Crystal Ring, though? Yes, okay. So it just needs to gain a level, and then it'll become the Crystal Ring. And we'll have accomplished what we set out to do. And this ring is stupid strong now. So yeah, I'll go ahead and commit that. That seems perfectly fine. And let that be proof to y'all that natural progression can give you potent weapons. You don't need to go out of your way to grind them. Which means I may not actually do that much weapon grinding off camera. I know I keep going back and forth about that, but that's because my thought process on that keeps going back and forth. This is one of those, I want to do it because I want to show off more weapons. But it also keeps getting proven to me that I kind of don't need it. Cathedral's complete. Basker's store can fit in down here, so we'll put it in with the rest of the shops. Obviously, Basker needs to go into his shop. And I have just about everything he needs. He's missing a chimney. And I can't give him one because I can't steal one from anywhere else, so we'll have to find a chimney before I can finish his shop. And we don't have wherever the rest of these people live. Let's go meet Basker. After we loot his house. Assuming he's home. He might not be. And I assume his shop won't be open until we finish it just like everybody else's. Chicken. Anti-freeze amulet. They're not from here, but that's okay. I don't like snooping around, though. I'm Basker. I'm a trader. Good to meet you. Well, you're here already. Try to enjoy Queens as much as possible. What else did you need? My store had a second floor. I really need it back. Alright. At least we can fix that. We do have a second floor available. So he just needs a chimney and he's done. Let's hop on over to the cathedral. Then we'll hop back to collect the thing I just saw on the second floor of Basker's place. Does look a lot better now. Oh, you are Drac. I've been waiting for you. Thanks to you, this legendary cathedral is back to the way it was back in the days of old. Thank you very much. This is a little something to show my appreciation. If I can be of any help, don't hesitate to ask. How we get a holy? That's a little too late, honestly, but sure. By the way, Drac, have you heard the story of the curse on this cathedral? For 100 years, we didn't have any weddings at this cathedral. In Queens, nobody wants to have a wedding here. It's because any couples who had their wedding here always end up separating. That is the curse cast over the cathedral. This is a story my grandfather told me. 100 years ago, this town was a kingdom ruled by a queen called Lasaya. Lasaya was only 18 when she ascended to the throne. The people all trusted her and revered her as a great ruler. This is to say nothing of her beauty, which words could not describe. The radiance of her smile made all around her happy. Then one day she fell in love with a young man in town, who looks an awful lot like Rando. The queen and a commoner. It was only after the town was asleep in the night that they could meet. The two hid their love from the world for a long time. Finally, they decided to have a wedding ceremony. Yes, in this very church, deep in the night, when all were asleep. But on that night, the groom did not appear, as was promised. Dressed in white, she continued to wait, believing he'd come. Night after night, she continued to wait, but her love never came. The loss of her one love was too much to bear, and the one night she threw herself in the ocean. That's when the curse began. Since then, all couples that married at this church eventually ended up leaving each other. What do you think? Isn't it sad? Now no one even visits this cathedral. But I will keep protecting this cathedral. Someday the curse will be lifted, and many loving couples will swear their eternal love here. Until that day... Now, Mr. Drac, please excuse me today. Fine, you will be excused today, but not tomorrow. You are interested in Queens, why don't you visit the Divining House? Oh, you mean the Divining House that doesn't exist yet? Yeah, that one. What do you mean it doesn't exist yet? Oh, well... We'll figure that out later, don't worry about that. I got more inventory space. That's better than what he gave me. How do I get this? No, really, how do... Oh, I just grab it from there. You know what? That makes sense. Another holy, and what is this? A holy gem. Much less useful than the other holies. Aha, there was holy water hidden behind the pillar. Sneaky priest, thinking you could hide your holy water from me. I'm gonna drink it now, bye. Anything else hidden in the stove? No. Yes. There's a bunch of things hidden on the fountain right now. Gib. Sea killer. And Fruit of Eden! Jackpot! I'm at 150 health, so we'll give this one to Goro. Once he's at 150, then we'll give the next one back to either Zhao or Ruby, and we'll keep looping around. Plus or minus if the next Fruit of Eden appears after we get the next character. Or if I feel like we're close to getting the next character, I may save it for them, because I don't know what their health's gonna look like. Speaking of, we have a gourd to hand out that I forgot about as well. 6, 7, 6. There you go. She also was missing some water, so it saves on a water restore if I give her the gourd now. We have a lot of amulets I should be getting rid of, because I don't use them. I have so many resources I don't really use in this game. It's kind of sad. Oh yeah, that was the item on Basker's roof. That's what I was looking for. Mimic Breaker. Not too bad, not too bad. Not really something I need right now, because I have a few of those, but, you know. We take those, we take those. Honestly, in-game time-wise, I feel like I'm not doing too bad. It's night 15, and we're already mostly done with queens. I definitely could have done this faster. By, like, not faffing around in town every time. I might come back, but all that in-town faffery keeps leading to me having way more resources, which lets me run through the dungeon faster. So it kind of loops around in on itself and makes it a positive that I take the time? I don't know. What are we doing on repair powders? Not great, that's what I thought. There you go, make bank. You can have these holy gems. Honestly, you can just have all these stupid magic gems. Give me my repair powder. That should be enough repair powders. We still have all that bread I bought, but we'll grab a couple pieces of cheese, grab a couple premium waters. I just don't need to worry about that. Because we have more inventory space, so I can fit more things, so I can go even further in the dungeon per trip. That's the logic I'm running off of, basically, is as my inventory size increases, I can just carry more things to travel further in one go. We'll bring a few more bombs with us for dealing with annoying enemies. There we go. That should work way better. Let's save and go back into the dungeon now. Now, I will say, there's still a chance I won't end up... Oh, hang on. I saw that item. There's a chance I won't end up playing this tomorrow? Because depending on how I feel tomorrow, I may very well do what I was originally going to do today, tomorrow instead. That's very much a we shall see how that plays out situation. We also have so many damn sea killers. I should just chuck them into something to get them out of the way. Both the Buster Swords have a bunch of crap in them already. This has 3 slots. We'll go and just put 3 sea killers in there until the unlikely event that I need them. This way we have more attachment space. Alright, now we're going. And I'll be the first to say, I don't know how far we are actually into the grand scheme of the game. I talked about this last time too, but I genuinely don't know how many areas you actually have to go to. Because if we looked at the map, you'd see that there's quite a few spaces on the map. So I feel like we're probably at roughly the halfway point. with us being on the earlier half of said halfway point, but I cannot guarantee that in the slightest. But assuming here at session 3 we are halfway, then that would mean it would be probably 6 sessions to finish it. So doing like Monday, Tuesday, Friday of next week as well to keep it relatively even would mean we would be done 2 weeks, which would work out nicely for being able to then try to fit Dark Cloud 2 in. Let's take this sword out for a spin for a moment here. Oh wow, I made the right choice. Look at that. Just ripped right through that at cannon truck. Come here, Capitan. I'll cut you down to size. Yeah, you're gonna keep running, I know. You didn't run fast enough that time. Ow. You know what? I deserve that. You deserve that. Which, in many ways, for those that don't know, Dark Cloud 2 is going to be a very different experience. Like, it very much is a case of the same but different. In a mostly positive sense, I would say. Not a 100% positive sense, but a mostly positive sense. Fish. Not the useful kind of fish, just a petite, tiny fish. Let's go ahead and just get rid of that curse. I have no real reason to get rid of the curse, I just don't want to deal with it. That's a purple crystal. Ruby, I have work for you to do again. What do they actually consider that? It's a red one. Okay, so that's fire then. So she should already have the right thing for that. There we go. And we have this ring in position to just level up and then become the crystal ring. So let's go ahead and finish leveling that up. Now that we've taken that sword for a spin, like I said I was going to. No, I really should just use the sword here with these jerks. That fire rate they have is so annoying. Worth it. There we go. Yeah, that actually moved her meter along well, so that was helpful. Hey, Callista, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hey, revival powder. That would have been useful if I'd botched another shot there. Now we go all the way back around. Come back for the Atla later because it's close to the exit. Very empty hallway. There we go. Another cannon, huh? Okay. I have no room to dodge in here. I hit every wrong button I could there. That was very embarrassing. But it worked out. Where is... there it is. There's another cannon. I hate it here. This floor is the worst. Wasting so much health here. No. I heard that cannon. I heard you. Of course, the hitbox for the boat was enough to stall me there. There it goes. Might as well grab this Atla while I'm here. Lana's store, there we go. We have another building to fix. Which I might be able to just assemble most of Lana's place. Yeah, because she has just the fruit stall, it looks like. Similar to Rudy's, except fruit instead of fish. Might be the empty... Oh no, this is just loaded with generic goods. That might still be what Lana has. Might not be, we'll find out. That's mostly cleaned up immediately. I heard this flower, so I knew it was here. Wouldn't it be a hell of a thing if I broke this sword after all the work we put into getting it? Wouldn't that just be funny? Ah, he had the hook. I'm glad I committed to getting rid of him. There we go. Don't bother blocking, it's not gonna save you. Sounds good. Best of luck with the writing. Close combat against the masks seems like the move, because they try to use their attacks more often. So they stop just blocking everything. Block, 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 block. Snake. An actual snake, or is that a dude named Snake? Is it a pipe snake? Who knows? Only way to find out is to look. Oh, there's the crystal for the area. Hooray, after I went and looked at everything already. It is a stone snake. Okay, that probably goes in the fortune teller's place. That would just make the most sense. It's based on the options we have available to us. And I don't have a fish, right? I'm currently fishless, aside from the petite fish, which doesn't count. Nom down some bread. I need to stay me, myself, and I so I can open the Atlas. Which, in hindsight, I shouldn't have healed because we literally have no opposition leading back to these fountains. But it's just bread. I wasted 40 gold. No. No. Everything is ruined. Oh. I was like, there's nothing on the mini-map. What did I bump into? Because I was just looking at the mini-map, really not paying attention to the actual physical ground myself. And lo and behold, I slammed into an empty treasure chest and broke my shins. And that's why you keep your eyes on the road. There's the divining house. Yaya goes in the divining house, of course. Oh, the divining house is easy. It's just a sign, probably the snake, and Lana. I mean, Yaya, rather. Lana's in her own thing. Resource-wise, we probably should just keep going. We'll deal with that later. I don't know what was going on there. There's a fish lady trying to stab me in the ass. Hey, isn't the ABS on this thing full already? Sure is. And there's nothing in it. What did it need to build up again? Attack and endurance and holy and a bunch of breaking or attack, holy, thunder, fire. Yeah, it was the holy thunder fire one that I was gonna do. There's the fire, there's the holy, there's the thunder. We're going to do the lazy upgrade there. Just a handful of elemental boosts. See if that's enough for any of that. Yep, that was enough for everything but the fire. I'm glad I went and did that. So it just needs attack and fire now, and it'll be all set to build up again. So get it fire. So get it attack and fire. That might be most of what it needs already, honestly. And then it'll have upgraded again. Oh, that'll be nice, won't it? That'll be so nice. I don't know if 60 attack's gonna be enough, but it'll have to do for the second because I don't have anything else that'll increase the attack on it. Considering how close to upgrading it we are, we may as well stick with this one for now. We got pumped up. Yep, there's a third fruit push cart, so that'll probably be Lana's last cart then. Yay, max weapon HP decreased. Joyous day. Susie's store. That's probably where the regular goods cart goes then. That's obviously where Susie goes. And a lamp. You're a cannon. Oh, never mind. I heard a hole. Susie's just a little goofy. There's your goods. There's your lamp. And I'll find out what else you want. Oh yeah, she's the water shop. That's why her stuff's just labeled like kind of just goods. And we already know what Lana's gonna need, but we can't give it to her till she tells us that she needs it. Hip, hop. Hip, hop, hip, hip, hop. Hip, hop, 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 hip, hop, hop. More road. Things to worry about for when I actually fix the towns up completely rather than just haphazardly dropping the parts around in a configuration that works for my purposes but not the townsfolk's purposes. I knew that she was gonna block that attack, but I wanted to just make sure she didn't act until I could get away from her and go for the cannon. She's the lesser of the two evils, honestly. Her stab would have done a lot of harm, as demonstrated by the time I did get stabbed. But the cannon would have hurt more. And I just hate the cannons more. There's the map. There's the map. I don't need to be over here anymore, thanks to the map. I do feel a little bit bad. Zhao literally is just on the team for jumping across pits now. And she got transformed from being just a garden variety cat for this purpose. Really seems like a raw deal, you know? Not great. Nope, no stabbing. Except for you. Thunder Sword, as you might imagine, kind of handy in here. Keg. That might go to the water store, honestly. I could see there being just a keg of water. Chimney. That's what we needed to finish Basker's place, I think? Was it? Yeah, I think it was the chimney that Basker needed. Another escape powder. I haven't used one of those in a while. So I try my best not to leave Flora until it's done. Right, let me go see if the chimney was the thing I needed. Pretty sure it was. Sure is. There we go. His house is complete. We have most of what's left, I presume, to finish the rest of these places. Because I wouldn't be surprised if the barrel goes to Susie. The urn might go to Susie, too. Or the urn goes to the divining house, one of the two. And obviously the last fruit cart goes to Lana. I didn't get any flapping fish yet, right? Still remains such a sentence. Goro, you're up. There's a button that needs pushing. I love that the description still calls it a log, even though it's a very clearly mechanical button. There we go, the ABS on the Dusak's full now. Our health is less full, but you know what, one problem at a time. Let's see. We were theorizing that this was potentially going to be enough. We have an open slot. Do I have another fire gem somewhere? I think I do, don't I? Pretty sure I chucked a fire gem in something. There it is. As usual, the downside to my shenanigans of just dumping all of my extra add-ons into those. There we go. This way, in case it's... Nope, it's not going to be 25. Unless it needs more attack, which that could be true. But either way, upgrade. Now +2. Yeah, the attack is what's not high enough. Okay, that's fine. That's probably like 65 and then it'll be done. If it weren't for all of this mess back here, I would actually be aiming for this one. Which, that's not a recipe we got, right? Ice, Thunder, Wind, Holy Dino, Beast, Metal. No. That is not the one weapon that we do know the recipe for. Still, this thing is very nice, very potent. Very good sword. Are you a mimic? You are. Ow! I forgot about the iframes. I was just gonna stab him immediately, and all I got for my efforts was stabbed immediately. Ah, what a shame. Anyway, back to the same amount of health I was at before, so eh. And now the platinum ring's ready to upgrade. It is filled up with stuff. Okay. Oh, that's right, because it's gonna turn into the crystal ring immediately now. Crystal! It looks fancy. And it is not as ready to upgrade on that one as you might think. This one's not too bad. More fire, more wind. Dinosaur and mimic. Where's that dragon? That's probably dragon. Yeah, because there's no Dino Buster. Even though I swear I saw something say Dino at some point. Doesn't matter. Completely irrelevant. So didn't one of these do what I need for that? I mean, that's the Mimic amount I need. Or might not be the amount I need, yeah. The Amethyst gives Dino. So I can sort that out pretty easily. I could just throw the Amethyst and the Turquoise in there and see if that's enough for the breaker parts. Yeah, sure. Ice is its highest attribute right now, so we should probably be using Ice. And no, we'll use Holy. Even though the Holy on the Fairy Ring is lower. Never mind. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. When have I ever? There went that feather. That's fine. You know what that means? One more inventory space. Pop that on in there. And see what the last bit of this floor has for us. You really thought this ambush was gonna work out for you, huh? Yeah, that's a sword problem right there. Nice and easy. I feel like I didn't get the thing I needed, but you know what? We'll just assume I did. Except we can't assume that, actually. Actually, no, because this last chest is probably the magic crystal. Ta-da! And there's nothing left on the floor. Hooray. Don't you love it when that works out that way? And by love it, I mean absolutely not. Wait, this is different. There's a music box here. I need to do more in town before I can do this, probably. Well then. This was going very smoothly up until that. Now I'm gonna have to redo this floor. That upsets me greatly. I'm pretty confident none of the items I have are gonna work on a music box, because 90% of them are just regular consumable items, and one of them is a small piece of ice, which we know what it's for. So pretty confident that ain't gonna do anything for us. Yes, we're leaving using Mind Connect. Once we get back over to the other section, I'll be able to finish all of the houses that we have access to, which might actually be the town completed. Definitely running out of space there. I don't know, the town's not been collected, so there's gotta be something I'm missing. Yeah, I can't fit anything there. Or at least I can't fit Lana's shop there. I probably can't fit Susie's store there either. Oh, can I fit the divining house there? You would think you'd be able to, but apparently not. Oh, y'all will get to all be friends over here together. And as I mentioned before, I will just organize all of this more properly in the future off-screen, so that everybody's happy. Okay, let me actually assemble anything else I can assemble. No, I need to talk to people to assemble anything else. Right. H-Slayer? Again, that makes some sense out of a diviner's hut. Can I go in? I can. More Mage Slayer, a gourd, And a stamina drink. And a cheese that was off screen. Oh boy, you have a bad omen about you. Be careful. I am Yaya. I am the town fortune teller. Good to meet ya. What do you need? My trademark is the snake. That's most important. The snake. You forget it, my fortune telling will only be half as accurate. Alright, snake for you. Kind of figured based on the snake spitting fire on the floor there. What the hell are you doing all over here, Stu? Guess he's bored. Poison apple. Gourd. Fruit of Eden. Thought I saw a person for a second there. Oh, Jack's here too. He is. You're not from around here, isn't that right? Welcome to Queens, beautiful seaside merchant town. My name is Lana. Nice to meet you. I had 3 push carts with fruit. 2 are not enough. Please remember that. Yep, kind of figured. I had this 3rd cart of fruit for some reason, after all. Taking this. Another gourd. Okay. And Sea Killer. I was hoping it was going to be the Fruit of Eden. Wait. Premium water. Okay. What's this? Yes! Defense for me! Donut! There we go. Now I'm more on par with everybody else. Here, you can have a gourd. So you're up to 7. And with everybody being at 7... I'll give myself 1 more, and then we're gonna start holding them for the next character again. Because since I am the one who can open all the Atla, we need to have at least a little bit of extra for the main. And Fruit of Eden goes to Goro to put him up to 150. Keeping that as even as I can. While focusing somewhat on those that are useful. I think I say, how do you do? My name's Susie. Pleased to meet you. What do you need? I sell water, so I need a lot of kegs and urns. I was right. Oh, I'm sorry, you already knew that. She can hear me. Ah! Anyway, there's your keg. There's your urn. There's your fruit. There's your snake. And here's your sign. Yep, there we go. 100% complete. Right, I looked at the wrong meter when I said I didn't finish the town. So yeah, the town's done. The request is the worst I've ever had it be. 'Cause I'm pretty sure King wants to be far away from Wilder. Or for example. But I think Wilder wanted to be near King. Keep an eye on him. I don't remember exactly how that all plays out. This is big kegs, goddamn. Welcome. How can I help you today? Ta-da. Today's my grand opening. I have a wide variety of water. How do you have a variety of water? I mean, I guess you could have it flavored. Welcome to the store. Drek, you seem to be traveling a lot. I'm sure you need lots of water. You'll always find something refreshing at Susie's. I was just wondering. Can I ask you something? I don't know what that hand motion you're doing is. The name's Susie's. It isn't quite right, is it? I've been thinking about it for a while. I mean, it's fine. This is your name. Like, are you trying to look for a name with, like, more flair or something? Really? It is? Okay, it'll stay as Susie's. Kinda curious what she would have tried to call it. Thanks for helping. Let me give you something. Oh, premium water. Nice. Please come visit Susie's again. Alright, that's 1 down. Time for more old people voice to destroy my throat. No, time is passing. I want my loot. Pay no mind to the artifacting that was happening to that That umbrella. It's not real, it's fine. Oh, hi, it's you. How may I help you? Good timing. I've opened my store again. Make sure to visit often from now on. Wait, just a minute. She's gonna give me a banana or something. Here, this is my gift for you. It's a peach. Never mind, it's worse. And come in anytime. See you. Okay, that at least was a quick interaction. Now, I'm sure Fortune Teller Lady's gonna have a whole thing, and she's probably the one that gives me what I need for the music box. Since she's the last one left. Oh, it's you! Look at this! My divining house has been completely restored. And I owe it all to you, young man. I'll tell you your fortune for free of charge. Come visit me anytime. Tell me my fortune. Oh, you're back. What part of your fortune do you want me to tell? I think we know that. So I'm pretty sure Rando is that man. That's why he was the one who was left over. But let's start from the top, I guess. Where's the moon orb? I don't know how telling our fortune will find that. Well, let us begin. Are you ready? Oh, right. I forgot. She jumps on your head to tell your fortune, because that's a move, apparently. Pumpkin panty fortune telling. Here we go. Well, that was upsetting. Oh, that's a fruit merchant, looking strangely at some kind of ball. Carrying it away somewhere. Oops, that's it. Yeah, because remember, they brought it to Queen's with the fruit delivery. Yeah, that's it. I think that's the only one I needed to do, but let's do the where's the man to prove out what I'm thinking there. Because I think we do need to know that as well. I don't see any real reason we need to know where the Dark Genie is currently. Unfortunately, we're gonna have an old lady jump on my damn head again. What a weird thing. As the game freaks out a little bit again. There we go. I've seen this before. Ah, that's right, it's Rando's store. What do you know? Wasn't Rando who eloped with the Queen, was it? No, that's impossible. It was 100 years ago. He couldn't be that old. Something glowing. What is it? Is bear in mind, we were told of an orb that could grant someone eternal life. And we saw a man that looked a lot like Rando with the Queen 100 years ago. 2, 2, 4. Yeah, let's go ahead and deal with the last one too. See where the genie is. She's probably gonna just show us the castle that we already were given a hint about. But, you know, completeness sake and everything. Though she didn't give me what I need for the music box. So maybe I need the moon orb for that? Or I need what Rando has. One of the two. Ah, there it is. This is some castle. Like some kind of giant haunted house. Is this who they call Dark Genie? He's pretty arrogant. Oh, who's this? Looks like he's saying something. Oh, what a huge yawn. Oh, he got up. The guy is talking, planning to destroy another town? Oh, away he goes. Huh? That's all? I mean, that's plenty. We know he's in a creepy castle. He's flying around to destroy another town. And he's got a creepy general guy with him. Which is all things we as players already knew, but now Drac the character knows. And that's important, I'm sure. Oh yeah, let's check in with Lana about the moon orb. Lana, where'd you go? Why are you not attending your stall, Lana? Why is this the one time you're not at your stall? I guess maybe I should go badger Rando first. Go steal his shiny thing. I'm figuring it's more likely the thing Rando has is what we need to go through where the music box is. Oh, he's just not here. Boink. What are you gonna do? Gonna put this paper in this music box, then lock it. This box is our promise to each other. You keep the music box, and I keep the key. It takes both of us to open this music box, and without us both, we can't read the message inside. What did you write? Ah, that's a secret. When we finally join as one forever, that's when we'll open this once again. Well, we're about to ruin all of that. Where is Rando, though? It's not here. Gone. It's vanished. So, that's a thing. That's why there's redundancy between the things that the other shops in town carry and what Rando carries, is because when Rando disappears, they didn't want you to have to run back to a different town. Fluffy donut. Nom 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 nom. There we go. Now I have the highest defense. As is a requirement as a melee character. Now to see if Lana's back at her stall, or if she's just gone because the moon orb is in play. And we just have to, like, figure out where she ran off with the moon orb. Nope, there she is. What? A moon orb? What's that? I've never heard of it. Ah, that's that pretty sphere mixed up in all that fruit. Let's see now. I wonder what I did with it. I think I gave it away to someone who asked for it at the market. I don't remember who I gave it to. Sorry. I've been forgetful lately. Sorry about that. Okay, we don't know who has the moon orb. Great. So, the person who would be asking for something like that, though, would be somebody like King, possibly. Joker, quite likely. Though, Joker kind of seemed like he was playing straight with us when he didn't have the moon orb. But at the same time, he yelled at us for not knowing what we were looking for. We know what we're looking for now. So let's go bother Joker. Okay, no, he's not the one I need to talk to about it, because otherwise the scene would have presumably automatically triggered. So he's not the one who has the moon orb. Here, you can have this $1 worth of ice. Enjoy, Joe. Bye. Now, the question becomes, then, who to talk to about a moon orb? You don't have anything to say? Like, to a certain degree, it might just be worth running around, just asking around. There's some thunder. Wilder's not here. You know anything about a moon orb? You don't. Okay. Fuck you, kid. Bye. Like, I feel like King, again, is one of the front-running options for somebody who would have the moon orb. For the same reason he had the lamp that Ruby was in. Nope, he doesn't have it either. Unless it's behind that door. I feel like there would have been an interaction there. Who the fuck has the orb? Maybe Basker has it? Also, completely forgot that I could go into his upstairs area now that we rebuilt it. Not that there's anything here. You know what? The idea was there. There could have been a treasure chest in there. It just wasn't. Unless the priest. The priest could have it. Oh wait, no. I got an interaction with Basker here. Oh wait, no. That's because his shop was rebuilt. Hi, Drac. Thanks to you, my store is back. Right now, I don't have anything in the store to sell. I mostly do trading. I sell goods I purchase from other countries to merchants here in Queens. I'm really sorry I can't be of any help to you. By the way, Drac, I hear you've been traveling a lot. Do you have any plants from which I can make herbal medicine? In the lands off the west, health-related goods are very popular. Various herbs are really popular now. Anything that can be used as a base for herbal medicine sells really well. If you have anything of that sort, I'll gladly trade you something for it. That's where the ointment herb goes, which I do not currently have on my person. So let's go get that before I forget. We'll go trade that in. I just need to go pick that up from my storage right quick. Remember what I said about the moment I put it away in storage, I was going to need it? Yeah, it's almost like I know. It's almost like I know how these things work or something. What's that phrase? Oh, right. I hate being right. Happens every time. That's why it's basically my catchphrase. Ointment leaf, please. Thank you. In return, you can have that. You can have that. I've really not even used these cherries, so you can just take that. We'll go ahead and put this gourd away so I'm not tempted to use it for somebody that doesn't need it, really. Just to clear space. Alright. Job done. Now the question becomes, what does Basker have to give us? That is the all-important question. It'd be very funny if he does actually have the moon orb and I trade him the ointment leaf for the moon orb. Which is not impossible. It's still entirely possible that he's the one that got the moon orb. Since he trades with other merchants. Oh boy, this is the ointment leaf. Drac, this is amazing. This is the first time I've ever seen the real thing. With this leaf, you can make a cure-all medicine good for any illness. Do you want to trade this with me? Thanks. I'll give you something great in return. Just a minute. He's sifting through all of his stuff. What are we gonna get? Please, take this. Foundation. Alright, this is a new product just released in Rondo City. A magical powder that makes women beautiful when they put it on. Give it to your girlfriend, she'll love it. Wait, I'm remembering something about this. I don't know why I'm remembering this, but I think we actually need that. I think we do actually need that for something. Not something we know about right now, but something in the future. It's gonna be something stupid. Fuck. I don't see why you would have the moon orb. And I'm assuming I can't just, like, ask for another fortune about where the moon orb is and get more information. You don't have the orb. Why would you have the orb? I think let's go with my other idea then. Go bother the priest and see if he's got the moon orb. For some reason. It's either that or we actually have to resolve the music box to get the moon orb. Because Rando might have been the one that took the moon orb. That might be why he's gone. Yep, nope, the priest doesn't have it either. Okay, well, we'll go solve the music box thing, and if the moon orb doesn't appear, we have problems. That seems like a safe enough plan to me. Before we do that, though... Got lots of repair powder, key, we got the foundation... We have some healing, lots of water. We probably should get a bit more healing before we go in for this idea. That's what I wanted to look at. Just buy some fruit, I guess. Oh, you have bomb nuts, too. Ooh. Yeah, mellow bananas do still make you thirsty, but we have so much water. Just give me a few of them. That'll do as a healing option. Oh yeah, we had some cheese as well. We have plenty of healing now, though. We should be solid for any fight we're getting into. Especially with the amount of water we have to balance out the bananas. I've just repeated myself, but don't worry about that. It's fine. Also, I'm a silly man. I know of a faster way to go to the dungeon, and yet I was doing it the slow way the whole time. But yeah, the other thing I was going to point out, though, is if you look at this map... Unless all of those smaller areas over there on the right all count, we probably don't have too many places left to go. Because I have to assume that big landmass at the bottom isn't where we're going next. And then maybe those smaller countries all are going to be part of it, but they might be shorter. And then obviously the cloudy bit is where the Dark Genie Castle is. I think that's a given. Yeah, we can just teleport to the dungeon. We could have done that the whole time. Skipped the whole going up the crane thing and everything. I could have saved like an hour total, probably. Yep, completely blanking on that one, though. Completely blanked on that idea. Even though I told y'all that that was an option back at the beginning. Didn't use that information at all. Okay, I also completely forgot that select lets you select people. Funny that select lets you select things. What a concept. I knew there was a shortcut for selecting characters. I just apparently didn't even think about that one properly either. Wrong. Okay, we now know where everything is other than the exit. You know, other than the most important thing to know where it is. Yeah, that thing. Problem is... Actually, no. Enemies don't drop the door key. It's only out of chests. So the door key has to be... Wait. No, that's physically impossible then. Wait, no, because that's not a key door. That's a crystal door. Duh, silly man. Now, what color crystal is that? Green? Yellow. Yellow, I presume? What is yellow? Thunder? You bitch. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Getting punished for my hubris of going and trying to be fast here. Okay, the pirate chariot was really the only major issue here. Everything else really isn't that much of a threat. Let's go ahead and kill them all anyway. For nothing else, to make a point. Alright, now you can do the thing, Ruby. Perfect. I can tell basic colors. Yay! That ice is really high, but holy is just a good safe element to use. Okay, there's the exit. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I'm out of here. Considering we don't know what we're getting into with this, it's a good idea to just go for it. Magic! Saya, I wonder how many years later that you will be reading this. The opening of this music box signifies us overcoming our different status in society and joining as one. But I know that we would never be blessed by all to be together. But still, the two of us from the future have decided the place will probably be a church at night, just the two of us. There would never be anyone blessing your future with a man of such low status. It is I, from the past, I send these heartfelt words to you. Congratulations, Your Majesty. And transported into the past, I presume. Oh, there's the Queen. Spirit of the Queen, I presume. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Here, at the bottom of the ocean. Yeah. Ice Queen, Lasaya. I'm assuming Ruby's gonna be needed for this fight, because everybody that you get in the area where the fight happens is needed for their fight. You know what would have been a great thing to hang on to for this? One of them anti-freeze amulets. That's a shame that I didn't think to bring one of them with me, huh? Ow. Oh, and that attack is homing, too. You are just, like, not getting away from that. Just have a nice big old piece of premium chicken while you're in your ice block. It's okay. And I don't have any of the mighty cures either. We might just lose this straight up just because I'm not going to be able to avoid that attack. And thankfully it doesn't hit that hard. No effect. Okay. Might need to use fire specifically? She's gonna clobber me again. We may lose this one. Like I said, first go around because I need to figure out what to do here. Okay, you can break out of it. Nope, still no effect. And you'll notice her shield tracks you. Okay, so you can outrun the attack. You just need to not be locked on so you could use the wing to run. Thing is, that clearly isn't working. Do I need something? Like, did I need to have found Rando? Maybe. But all the other fights where you hit it with the right thing and thing happen. Is we shot the Divine Beast down so you could reach him to hit him. That's what Zhao was for in the Divine Beast cave. We had to knock the big monkey down with Goro's hammer. That was the forest boss. There's gotta be something we're supposed to do here. It seems unlikely that we're supposed to throw a charge spell, just because of the amount of time we don't have. But maybe there's a mechanic I'm forgetting. I'm gonna try just getting a charge spell off. Yeah, see, it's not fast enough. You don't have enough time. Especially when she just refreezes you instantly like that. Unless I'm supposed to lose. It seems unlikely. Yeah, see, Ruby's nearly destroyed. And we go to the normal danger dialogues there. Oh, wait, the sword's working. Maybe this is just a me job then. Okay. Maybe Ruby isn't the answer. This is just not working the same way as all the other fights, which, you know what, that's fine. I was gonna resurrect Ruby, but thinking about it, I don't have a reason to if she's not gonna be needed for the fight. Yep, no effect. Maybe there was just a specific opening? Unless maybe Thunder was the answer. I seem to have broke her slightly. Or she's just in a different phase. Yeah, there was just a different phase, I think. God, I hate this. Hey, don't get me wrong, it is 100% my own fault. Actually, let's bring Ruby back because maybe now she's necessary? Like, maybe I needed to break the shield and then she does the damage? And from there? Yep, that's the answer. So I was half right. I just had the order of operations backwards. I'm not sure I brought enough healing for this after all. It really depends on how many hits she takes. Thankfully, we have a very powerful ring, so every shot we get in does do a lot. And her wave doesn't hurt me too much, at least. That was a good hit. I don't think it was worth getting frozen for, admittedly, but it worked. And you can't switch characters while frozen, it seems, so that strategy wouldn't work. Oh, son of a bitch. I would like to hit you, Blizz. Okay, it's banana time for me. Thankfully, bananas heal for a lot. Just completely restore my thirst. She seems reasonably loopable, though, as long as you don't get immediately bodied like that. What? But she did the... There we go. Because I saw the no effect prompt pop up, so I thought I had hit her one time too many. But apparently I was incorrect. Cannot repair me. I'm out of healing. So this is gonna get bad. Depending on how many more hits she takes. Oh! Turns out I had exactly what I needed. My bitterness lives on. Dun dun dun. About time you showed up. I've always wanted. Wish I was able to return to that day. Sorry, I think I'm a bit late. I immediately realized it after you were gone. Eternal life. It was meaningless for me. I was waiting all along. I was certain. I thought surely you would come. You did not come. As time passed by, my heart became cold. I've been kept alive for hundreds of years by that sphere now. But living without you was like a world with time stopped. I felt as if I was left all alone in a desert. I was never bitter towards you. I just wanted to see you. Just one more time. See, this could read for either of them. Saya, I know you won't forgive me now, but please believe me when I say I've always... Say no more. I know. It's all right. You're here now, aren't you? Saya. I'm sorry, Drac. Here, this is for you. Moon Orb. You were looking for it. A fruit vendor found it and gave it to me. I never needed it, but I kept quiet to lead you here. I suppose I ended up using you. I'm sorry. I needed you to win back Saya's heart. It's time for goodbyes. Thank you, Toan. Who's Toan? Ready, Saya? This will end it all. The end of a long, empty time. The reason why I say it could read for either of them is, remember, we were told that the sphere of life would take away the thing most precious to you in exchange for eternal life. They are what's most precious to each other, so either Saya could have had the eternal life, or Rando had the eternal life. Now, the easier logic would be for Rando to have the eternal life, and this to be more like Saya's ghost, or just some remnant of her. Possibly brought back by the Dark Genie's magic, etc. Though this seems unrelated to the Dark Genie, aside from him having caused the destruction here that drew us here. Let's go back together. You know, if it's that breakable, I feel like an accident would have killed him a long time ago. Back to that day. And they finally get there happily ever after. Our work here is done. Rando's shop's gonna be kinda empty now. I'm sure some other merchant will move in eventually. This bunch seems opportunistic enough to pick up where he left off just fine. Nope, no final parting goodies for me. But now we have the Moon Orb. We can move the moon ship. Now, is there anything I should go back to in town? In Queens specifically? I don't think so. I think we're done here in Queens. Aside from, like, rearranging everything and all that good stuff. Though, I wonder. Because the curse should be gone now, if you think about it. Now, I guess we don't get to have a scene where we tell him that, though. Well, I'm sure he'll figure it out eventually. Assuming the curse was even real to begin with and not just everyone assumes that the place is cursed, so to the public mind it's cursed. Which is just as bad as it being actually cursed in a lot of cases. I guess we have to go back to the Moon People village? Which is... Oh yeah, there we go. I do have an immediate access to Brown Boo. Was that always there? I feel like that wasn't always there. But now we have the Moon Orb, so either way it works. Not really sure if we should be going to the moon now, though. That feels incorrect. Yes, this is the one. We can now move the moon ship. Shall we go now? May as well. Let's make it around there. Here we go. Are you ready? Toto Chop, Rum Mandarina, Lucky Cookie Zucchini. See, I was judging your lines there, but you know what? It's working, so... Eh? Signal the mothership. Hey, a place we've never seen. With a suspicious openable pyramid. Can't open those and nothing happened. Still empty. Awkward dots. That's strange. It's not working. Wah. The moon ship's not reacting to the orb. What is happening here? Sir, could it be that something's gone wrong at the Sun and Moon Temple, where the moon ship's stored? What could go wrong? I don't know. The Sun and Moon Temple is a sacred place where the ancient king of the moon, Hamilumba Hamolumba, went to his eternal rest. If anything happens, it's our responsibility. Yes, indeed, but it's our duty here on this planet to maintain the Sun and Moon Temple. Well, you've done a bang-up job of it, haven't you, since it doesn't fucking work anymore. If anybody finds out that I neglected our duty, I'll be... dismissed? We have to do something, or else we can't stay here. Deported, probably. I like it here. I don't want to leave this planet. Theo, do something, please. You say like it's so easy. I haven't a clue what to do. This is gonna be my problem again. Doro? You guys just keep on talking, huh? We have to go to that Sun and Moon Temple. Rack, let's go! Who was this again? Not a clue. Will you go to the Sun and Moon Temple? I don't have a choice. I gotta do all the work as usual. The moon ship is stored in the deepest part of the temple. It really is hard for me to have to ask you such a thing. But I have work to do, you see, as mayor of the village. Thea will accompany you. Oh, come on, Nem. Sir, that's not fair. There's no work to do as mayor of the village. Now, please take care of Theo. Well. Guess we're both getting shoved off with random nonsense to deal with, huh? And to the Sun and Moon Temple in its periphery on your world map. Now, shall we go to the Sun and Moon Temple? Nyum. I hope none of y'all thought it was going to be so simple as to be able to just take the moon ship and go. Nothing's ever easy. Here we are. This is the Sun and Moon Temple. Shall we go? Was there anything to restore here, or do we just go for it? You can enter from here. Let us go. Danger inside the temple. What? Oh, hi. If you want to stay alive, turn back now. Hello, playable character-looking person. Oh, you know something, eh? What happened in this temple? This temple, it's full of monsters. The evil from the sky did it. There's no doubt. I ended up double-tapping that. Something about the village, though, so presumably, yep. It must be the Dark Genie, meaning that Muskalaka was destroyed too. Muskalaka's village of the Sand Warriors, west of this temple. Are you from Muskalaka? Yes, Hey, what do you know? He's nameable. He is Ungaga. I'm Ungaga. I'm not a very strong warrior. Couldn't protect the village. It was my responsibility. I was the only one who survived. It's so shameful. Ungaga? Oh, I know that name. The name of the strongest of the Sand Warriors. Cool. I'm not cool at all. I'm weak. Too weak. Come on, let's go together. With Ungaga with us, we'll have nothing to worry about. I'm weak. I'm no warrior. If I go, I'll be useless. I won't be a burden. I won't go. No. Drac, I need to talk to Ungaga for a while. Could you please go take a look at the temple on your own? I just can't leave a person in this state alone. I'll stay here with Ungaga. Please, go ahead. So we've got to snap Ungaga out of that, and then he becomes a party member, I presume. Which will only leave us with one more question mark after we get him on side. So for all that I said this was going to be a bit shorter, we might actually go about normal time here. Ah, yep, this is the bottom section. Okay. Well, let's have a little bit of a look, at least, into the Sun and Moon Temple. See what we're getting ourselves into here. We haven't even seen the village that at the parts we're going to be getting in here attached to. I presume the temple has the Atla from the village. Nothing so far. Yeah, the door just opens, at least. That's convenient. Sun and Moon Temple. 2 Atla. Just 2. Okay. I presume this is meant to be like a preliminary floor. You know, we haven't heard from the Fairy King in a while. Okay, upgraded bugs. Haven't seen those since the forest. But we're apparently in the recolor phase, so maybe this is the last major dungeon then. And maybe the other ones are smaller? Question mark? Small healing pool. You know what? Maybe it's just the fact that we'll be able to restore part of the village, and that might be what snaps Ungaga out of his stupor. Is it'll give him hope, you know? Proof that his people aren't all dead. They're just in weird orbs. Which, admittedly, might not feel that much better. Oh, we got mummies, which are just better skeletons. Based on the shape they had. Which I guess the skeleton pirates were just better skeletons as well, if you think about it. It is interesting that the phantoms are bugs, but, you know, it's fine. You would think they would have, like, removed the wings and just made them float. But then again, no, because if they were going to do that, they would have just reused the model from the ghosts for the phantoms, which I'm also confused why they didn't reuse the ghosts for the phantoms, now that I say that out loud. But I presume there's a reason. Like, there's probably a reuse of the ghost sprite somewhere. There's a keyhole. Okay. Do I need some kind of special key to go that way? And there's also a special key to go that way. Very good? Question mark? Refill Ruby's water on the way by. Yeah, with the amount of flyers in here, I feel like continuing to use Ruby is probably the wiser course, so we don't have to try to chase after them with the sword. The mummies, obviously, the sword will do just fine against. Oh, crystal ring is ready to upgrade. And it is already full of stuff, so... Crystal ring +1, which... all of that's good enough. None of that's good enough, but that's not the one I'm trying to get to. The fire is also still not good enough, and it needs wind. It needs more mimic, but it doesn't need any more dinosaur. Okay. I must sound so bizarre with sentences like that. It's like, okay, it needs more mimic, but it has enough dinosaur. Yeah, that's mage and dinosaur. That's not helpful. I'm assuming 3 mimic is not going to be enough. We do have wind gems, so I guess I'll put a wind gem in there for now. Yeah, it's still not going to be enough. And the fire's not high enough either, so it's got a ways to go yet. Oh, there's a stone key. I assume that's for the actual progress door. Mighty healing. That would have been great before when I was getting frozen every 5 seconds, but you know. Didn't even live long enough for the combat music to play. Just went doot doot, gone. Okay, there's definitely some value to going to the other side of that door over there. Not as much value to going past the stone key door, admittedly. Oh, good. Ancient temple shrimp. That's what you want, right? Delicious. Ah, the King's Slate. That's probably how you get to the backside of this area. Reminder, I've never been here before. This is all new to me. And pop the ball. And we get... road. Hooray. Oh, the excitement of a road. Well, we've got everything we need to leave and everything, so let's go ahead and activate the backside path for this place. See what horrors await us in there, and then we will carry on to the next floor. Not having to deal with anything else, really. Actually, wait, no. We don't have what we need. Because we only have the stone key. Because I presume that the... unless the slate is for getting to the next floor, but we got that out of a box, so I don't think that's the case. No, neither of them dropped anything, so maybe that isn't the thing that takes us to the back section. Huh. I mean, we can try. Yeah, because that's a keyhole, not a slate spot. So no, the slate is the floor exit then. Never mind. Got it backwards. It really could have been either way, admittedly. Until I remembered the whole important line about it being a keyhole. But, you know. Don't worry about that. Hey, you know, there's an odd slate-shaped hole here. Na-na-na-na. We might actually get more of a preliminary investigation done here than we usually do on the other... than we did on the other dungeons, rather. That was starting to not be a sentence that made any coherent structure. Oh wow, we have not seen one of these yet. These are also just fish bait. Ordinarily, you would have seen one of these minions by now, but apparently the game just decided not to give me one till now. Just a weird, like, little pinecone dude. What's in my wonder ball? Who is who? Hey, Brooke is in the ball. Back to the old tactics for dealing with flying bugs, I guess. So it was either that or I character swap to kill the bug, then character swap back, and it just didn't seem worth the time and effort. Gee, I wonder what I need to do here, though. Do I even have thunder loaded on any of these? I do not. You have any thunder in you? You don't. You have wind. No, not Goro. Does it have thunder in it? It does. And again, the crystal ring has like everything in it because that's the one we were working on. Yeah, fire's definitely better against those, but that's not a shock. More hay. I love that this mummy was just kind of following me around. He was just slow enough that I genuinely didn't have to pay any mind to him because he couldn't catch up enough to be a problem. He's like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Why are you never in reach? Meh. See, this is why mummies dealt in curses, because you don't need to chase somebody for the curse to get them. Mini totem pole. Wait, I recognize these bomber head guys, though. Ah. I would think I would have known better on that one. Oh well. Yeah, I kind of figured the mummies were gonna curse you immediately. Take note of the fact that they keep getting back up occasionally, too. Because, you know, that's not going to be upsetting in the future at all. Okay, this has nothing in it. What does this need to build up again? No, not this one, the other one. Attack, and that's it. Okay. What do I have for attack? Do I even have anything for attack right now? The answer may surprise you, in that I have fuck all to raise attack right now. Ain't that a bit of a bitch? It's a hell of a thing to think about that we have so many more weapons and things now than we did before. I have no, like, synth spheres or anything to get a bunch of attack out of or anything. Is this... No, that doesn't have the attack boost in it anymore. I think the attack boost got eaten by something else already. Yeah, you got mimic boosts in there, which we do need those mimic boosts for something. We don't need it right now. Bunch of wind in you, nothing new. Yep, I just have no attack boosts left. Well, that's a shame. Anyway, guess you're taking a break there, me. We'll come back to you later. I could just start leveling other weapons he has as well, but we could also just do the same thing with other people. Hey, free treasure key. Okay. And there's the stone key to go through the door over there. Of course, now we're gonna have to do character swap roulette constantly, but, you know, it is what it is. Should probably put you back on a more useful element than thunder. Fire seems to be pretty good. Ice might work, though, because we have so much ice. on that weapon. And it is a desert. It's possible. It's possible. Stairway to nowhere. Fire. Still don't have anything for this door, do we? Unless treasure keys work on this for some reason. Eh. Yeah, we have the slate and we have the stone key, but we know the stone key's for the door over here. We know the slate's for the exit, so it's not either of those. Yeah, ice is at least effective against the phantoms, so that'll work. Since a lot of the stuff in here was undead or undead flavored, I was assuming holy would work. But ice is doing good enough. I'm just gonna leave it at that. We will freeze all of my enemies. Oh, we did just clean out all the items. Okay. Very good. Oh, nope. Mummies don't care about ice at all. How about holy? How do you feel about holy? Definitely don't like holy. Okay. There we go. Detonate him from a safe distance. It looks like we still need to get the thing to go to the backside. Onward and outward, then. You're wondering why I'm skipping over that. It's the obvious usual reason of I'm getting health and water back for free. And we are out of here. Down the hole we go. I'm assuming he's not going to be satisfied until we get to the point where we need him. But let's see if we can actually go to the village. I can't leave him. Go on, Drac. I'll catch up. I'll have some more talk with Ungaga. I failed as a warrior. I'd be useless in a fight. I don't know where the village is, do I? No, oh no, that's the inside of the temple. So I guess I can't start putting stuff in place yet then. Stonebreaker. This also means I'm not going to be able to restock here. I'll have to go elsewhere to restock, which will probably be just going back to the Odd Gaffer. He'd be the most convenient one to restock some of my stuff at. Making sure nothing spawned up here after our bit of an adventure. Nope. Okay. I think I just saved, but I'm gonna save again. Which we don't need to restock yet, so we'll go ahead and go back inside the temple. Go ahead and just punch my way down a few more floors. It's just weird that the first floor just had 2 Atla. I really thought there was gonna be like a specific thing happening because of that. I guess not. You know, I probably should have went and picked up some attack boosts. Not that I could have picked up anything better than like a +1 attack, but to be fair, that +1 might have been enough. Anti-curse amulet. You know, for being a desert temple, there sure is a lot of water in here, which is a good idea. Which I suppose the fact that it's a good idea is what actually makes it really surprising. Since this world seems to be built on bad ideas. Like sealing up a genie that can destroy the world instead of, I don't know, sealing him up and then destroying him somehow. Ah, there we go, secret path key. You know what, we barely started this floor. Let's go ahead and just go on the secret path immediately. What could possibly go wrong? Quicksand is churning. The coffin is about to drift away in the quicksand. Oh, this seems like a great idea. Let's jump in the thing that's sailing away in the quicksand. Especially since it's a coffin. I'm sure that won't be the death of me at all. Ooh, Garnet gives attack. That'll help. Another anti-curse amulet. Less helpful. Banana. Technically counts as helpful. I knew one of these was going to be a Mimic. I was honestly surprised it took that long for one of them to be a Mimic. Especially since we hadn't encountered any hostiles yet. I was like, Oh, there went that feather. Literally tapped it for a second and the feather exploded. The downside to going back here without a map or anything, I mean, without even going very far, rather, is no map, no gem. So I have to run around and look for everything by hand. There we go. Crystal ring is ready to upgrade. What was the shortfall on this thing? Right, fire and wind and mimic. And it already has wind and mimic loaded, so go ahead and just do that. None of the above was enough. Kind of figured. This does give fire. But I'd rather try to get the attack for the sword, I think. I'm torn on that one, admittedly, a little bit. Worth pondering. Yep, there's a thing happening over there. Phone. Phone, please. Well, at the very least, let's load another Mimic in there. And we'll load another Wind in for now. See if that's enough to do the thing. Okay. Just making sure I'm keeping up with things on the sides here, as usual. Don't mind me. Big empty room, huh? Fire? Fire. Yay, weapon health decreased. Hooray. Fix it. You know, I feel like I would have rather the Mimic than that weapon health down. At least the weapon health down would have had a purpose at that point. Instead of just being kicked in the shins, basically. Thank you for the money. So far, nothing too remarkable here. The Garnet was good to get. That was a useful thing to pick up. Other than that, not really too much back here. Not really too much. Not really too much at all. The lock-on almost swindled me there. It just did not lock onto that Mimic at first. It's like, no, there's no Mimic there. You're fine. Banana. Banana-colored Mimic. Here's a thought. If a Mimic tried to mimic a bunch of bananas, would it mimic just a single banana? Or would it actually become the whole bunch of bananas? And then if you take a single banana off the Mimic bunch of bananas, what happens? Like, assuming you can even take one of the Mimic Bananas off the Mimic Banana Bunch. Huh. I don't know what to do with this concept that's formed in my head now. Of course it's a King Mimic. At least we got the stamina boost. I was not fast enough. She got fucking clapped. Which is a sentence I will not utter often, but this time it was very fitting because she quite literally had that thing clap its hands on her face. I think this calls for a stamina potion to make up for the loss of the boost. Because this thing has a lot of health. I don't know why he's just kind of clapping in the air. He was having a moment. And all he gave me was money. Joy. So that was, all in all, not worth it. We had to burn a resurrection powder and all we got was a garnet. Garnet's not bad, but I don't know if it was worth the same as a resurrection powder. That's a tricky one to quantify if you think about it. Once again, apologies for the yawning. I had already discussed before, at the beginning of this session, that I had gotten, like, no sleep last night. For a variety of reasons. Oh wow, we filled the ABS on this ring again already. Hang on. Wiping my eye in the hopes that I can get that behave itself some more. Okay, I already loaded things into it, so there you go. Are any of those values sufficient? Nope, sure ain't. I'm not surprised that the wind wasn't enough, but I was really hoping the Mimic was gonna be. I think what I might do is just grab out the two Mimic Busters that he has in the fish. Because that'll be another 6 Mimic. That might be enough, because that'll be 30. E2. A lot of things seem to be happier when they're at 30. And we'll just have to figure the fire and wind out. Should have known, because I remember not, I remember opening the chests in this room. So if there was a chest suddenly in the room, gee, I wonder. That chest is a spy. Hey boo boo. Hey boo boo. To a certain degree, these phantoms sound like just loose electrical wiring. The mini totem pole. Are the mini totem poles gonna be the torch of this area where just like everybody has one? Tree. And third ball. Tree. Getting all the real helpful stuff right off the top, huh? Just all of the great and glorious things this town has to offer. Pretty sure there's gonna be a Mimic that I'm running back over here for, but you know what? I'm gonna open it anyway. Need to know. Hey, what do you know? It was a Mimic. What a surprise! Who could have seen that coming? You didn't see that orb coming. Sure, everybody's in good health. Oh, the difference remembering what your buttons actually do makes, huh? Of course, what a difference cycling the right way around makes too, but that's a whole other thing. Totem pole hit 3. Okay, I guess the totem poles might be more like the fountains instead and stuff instead. God damn it. Cycle the correct way around, please. Doro cannot open thing. He could hit it with a hammer and possibly open it, but I don't think that would work very well. Odds and ends. I'm assuming that's the shop of this area. Unless somebody literally just has a bunch of fucking bric-a-brac laying around and in their house, which honestly, relatable. Oh, thank God, I now know the lay of the land a bit. Oh, and the overlay stuff and such that I mentioned the other day is all still happening, by the way, just slow going. I had a burst of inspiration, which is where the redesign that hasn't shown up on stream yet came from. So I'm still tweaking that design, and actually I need to make a proper PNG tuber for it, because it exists in image form, but obviously it's not got all the motions it needs yet. And things like that. Probably a lot of that's gonna get sorted out on Sunday. Or at least the great attempt will be made to sort some of that out on Sunday. We all know how well that works out when I claim things like that, so, you know, we shall see. You already exploded. Why did your explosion hurt me after the fact? Guitar. How many times did you get back up? Come on now. And there's the map, which we don't need because we already explored the whole map. I think this will be the last floor I'm doing today. It's only floor 3, so it's not as far as I would have wanted to go, but these floors took a little bit longer than I thought they would, since it's a new area. I really should have admittedly assumed that it was going to take some time. But we had gotten off to such a good start with the first floor, but the first floor was also really small, so, you know. Still, a solid foray into a new area. We're an hour short of where the last couple sessions were, I think, but that's fine. It is a free gourd. For being as tired as I was, this was a magnificent success of a session, aside from breaking the Wise Owl Sword. That was a bit of a thing. Let's find us a raid target. Let's see, people are playing Peak, but I'm not going to send anybody to that because I don't want to be spoiled on the new map before I get a chance to do that. I need to find a time to get people together for that, but things are currently a little bit too up in the air for that. Because we've obviously got that big event on Thursday. I'm going to want to be running, I want to run another big event in general, perhaps this month. In part because, you know, I've been chattering on about fundraising a lot again, and that's going to be part of what it's for, and part, I found that I enjoyed running those events, so I would like to run another one. But that'll be later in the month, closer to Thanksgiving probably, when that'll all be going. So, like, not next week, but the week after. Or would be the most likely time I would do that. If not, actually, the week of Thanksgiving. Aside from the fact that I won't be streaming Thanksgiving Day. So maybe it would end up being like a Monday, Tuesday event. Because obviously I wouldn't be streaming Wednesday either. But we'll see how things shake out. I've got plans. I just have not actually formed any of those plans into something coherent yet. Which is why it's not happening next week. But I keep having that feeling like I need to do something. So I'm gonna try to do something. Now, as to where we're actually going, still working on that part. Let's see. Pharaoh, where to take us to? That's the all-important question. We rated you recently? I feel like I have, but maybe I haven't. No, I have rated them relatively recently. Let's not do that one. I'm gonna go and snooze that ad because there's no reason why you all have to sit through an ad literally at the end of the stream. That wouldn't be fair. Who was the other one I was just looking at that I was like, have I? I'm pretty sure I rated you in the past month as well. Yeah, I have. Dang it. Curse my rules. And I don't want more spoilers on that either, because I'm going to try to get people together for that at some point. I'm going to keep what that is under my hat, because that one will be more interesting as a surprise entirely. I've got a bunch of things I want to get people together for again, and it just has not happened yet, because I've been in with all the, like, acid reflux nonsense and things like that that have been having more of my attention than wanting to sit there and play organizer. Which, for all that people assure me that I am a good organizer, I feel bad because half the time of late, my organization has not been as effective as it used to be. Like, I had a time where I felt like I peaked, basically, in my organizing, and now I don't know if I've plateaued or if I started slipping. I feel more like I've started slipping. More or less because I feel like I've started to get lazy. Because, you know, I started getting a more consistent group together, so it's easy to get kind of lazy about your organizing when you have people you can count on to just go, hey, we're doing a thing. Are you in? Yes? Okay, let's do it then. We're doing the thing at this time. Because that started to kind of shine through when I had to bring new people in or bring more people together for something. The cracks would start to show. God damn it, my right eye's feeling like there's something in it again. But in a different spot this time. How annoying. And this is a bad time for that to happen, because now it's distracting me while I'm trying to make a choice here. Because if there's anything I'm good at, it's making choices quickly, especially while distracted, right? Not gonna raid people that are playing that, because that is under suspicion of having a bunch of things in it that are an issue, and I'm not gonna gamble that situation. It ain't worth it to me. Where are you at and what are you doing? That's not something I'm super interested in, but I do want to send some... Yeah, no, there's a lot going on over there. We're not doing that right now. Is there gonna almost certainly end up going to BRB based on how that was sounding? Why does this always end this way? Why do I always end up staring at this list and going, what am I doing? God damn it, stop it. Did the thing that was stuck at the top of my eye finally fall down and now it just fell into the other half of my eye? Is that the thing that's happening now? Fuck's sake. You ever get the feeling that you are literally just not allowed to win? Every time something good happens, it turns around and goes, haha, fuck you, in a different way. It's honestly kind of mind-boggling. Okay, yeah, they're in the midst of a whole thing. God damn it, people. Did that end up actually working itself out without being a whole thing? Yeah, that's a whole thing. Okay. Okay, fine. Fuck it. We'll go ahead and return the favor from last night. We'll go ahead and raid Evie. Evie's not been going for too long, so why not help get somebody going? Wait, I don't know. There may have been internet issues. That's why the timer's showing a short amount of time. But we're gonna go ahead and raid Evie anyway, assuming Evie is still live. That's dropping a bit. Let's give it a second. You know what? I know I just said we're gonna raid Evie, but based on the issues I'm seeing there, let's not put more pressure on them. I know how it feels to have somebody raid you while you're having technical issues. It ends up just feeling real mixed. Like, yay, somebody raided me. Oh no, everything's breaking. And it ends up just feeling awkward. Not that what's happening right now isn't awkward, considering I'm sitting here fiddle faffing around. I hate being indecisive. Like, I suppose I could just stall and see if that situation sorts itself out. So I can stick to what I said. Hmm. That's not looking like it's restoring anytime quick, though. Okay, you know what? I might have just seen great timing. Hold on. I might have an opportunity here. You know what? We will strike the opportunity. I like the idea that's just hit me there. We will instead go raid Medora, who I met fairly recently, but they have been wonderful the whole time I've been talking to them. The funny thing here is I just got the prompt that I got a gift sub over here, and they were one of the ones I was looking at raiding anyway, so it's like, you know what? Let's make funny timing happen. This seems like it'll be good timing. So let's make that happen. And you know me, I like to repay the people that are kind to me, so that seems like a good opportunity to make work there. Thank you all so much for taking the time to be here. We will possibly be playing more Dark Cloud tomorrow. It depends on if I end up doing something else or not, since I did have something else lined up for today, but I ended up kicking it. Depends on whether I end up continuing to kick it down the line or not. Could go either way with that one. But be good to Medora, she's good people, and I'll see y'all next time. Good night, everybody.